got your backup characters ready, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, if I end up killing all of them, it's fine. Like, don't worry about it.
I'll just come back as Corbin. And we'll find out what happened to my brother for real.
It's true. This has been a long con origin story for your brother this entire time.
That would be amazing, actually.
That would be so cliched Hollywood of, hey, the female character is just the setup for the actual male lead.
Aww.
Oh,
okay, why
no.
you gotta name it like that? But you're right.
Because, yeah.
But you're right. Maybe Corbin is trans. Maybe he goes by like he is she.
Wait,
And that's why we haven't been able to find him, because he's like totally looks different now.
Getting lost his memory. Maybe Arena's been Corbin this entire time.
That's a twist.
What the twist?
Right.
Anyway, right. Hi, welcome to Roll For It. You're watching us play Dungeons and Dragons, where your favorite streamers and YouTubers and all those kind of people and personalities get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. We're playing Ascension today, our long-running campaign. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm not gonna sneeze.
Not bless you. I take back my blesses.
I heard that as we're,
54.
I swear I heard that as we're playing our long-running campaign on a sleeve, and I'm like, what? It's like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I'm like,
We're playing our long-running campaign on a sleeve.
People
Yes.
just want me to play Pietro now.
There we go.
True.
Or if you want to have like 1 HP,
He's
Oh,
very
fine.
squashy.
is yeah. Anyway, so
Oh, we do cheese quests like the Adventures of
Pangolin
Pietro.
Quest.
Yeah, Pangolin Quest. Oh
Anyway,
no, I want that.
announcements. Today's support is Finley Shards. Finley Shards, thank you very much for allowing us to do the things and do the murdering of all the characters, apparently. Thank you. Secondly, the Soul Spire Floor 5. God damn it, that's difficult to say. Is coming to Patreon for reals this time in the next couple of days.
See,
So
it's
look out for
hard
that.
to say. I had a struggle saying it on Sunday too, and everyone was making fun of me.
The Soul Spire. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give up. The Soul Spire Floor 5 is coming for Patreon for reals this time. There you go. Including the Frigid Elemental, which I made up for the first room and then resulted in a lot of people just sinking into the floor repeatedly. That's the thing.
That was the
Also,
ice,
MC
but
Name
then it caused us some trouble once we did that.
Yeah. Except for the bullshit paladin. Ignore your creature ability. Meh. Just saying. Anyway. Right, that's all our announcements. How can you support the show, Bentham?
You can support via Patreon. There's other ways as well, but Patreon is the main way that we are funded and able to do all the cool stuff that we do. There's a whole bunch of tiers that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows. After shows, we record after every show. We talk about what happens in the show, or on Sundays, we argue about food for an hour.
Dude,
Everyone
our
is very-
Patreon, you guys are amazing. So thank you. I think we've hit like an all-time high, right? On our Patreon?
Oh yeah, we've been breaking records
Like,
for the
just
past month on Patreon.
Thank
It's
you
kind of
guys
crazy.
so much. We're gonna have a meeting about how to deal with that.
We're maxed out on Legends. I upped the limit when we started the third show because we could have more episodes to support, and they maxed it out. I don't know what to do. Do we make more shows? How does this work?
Probably.
Yeah, you can get after shows of all of our shows. You can get character sheets, behind the scenes secret GM secrets, the secretest of secrets. Of course, you get all the floors of the towers that we go through, so that you can recreate a bit of that journey for players at your own table. And also, you can name NPCs. You can watch the admin monthly recap, so we talk about the events of the previous month and recap things from more of a kind of behind the scenes perspective. And if you're crazy, you can support at the legend tier and above, which lets you support an episode and also lets you take part in a once monthly game gemmed by a member of the Roll For It cast that is not streamed. It's just a private game that you get to be a part of. I don't know why I'm mentioning it, because all the slots are full, so no one can sign up to that right now. I mean, if you were really crazy, you could sign up to
Someone
Dig,
could
because I can
unsign
put
up
them on
for this
that, but I
month
may
and you
need
can sign
to.
up.
Yeah, well, what usually happens is, like, towards the end of a month, people will drop and like let everyone know so that other people can pop in when we're at the limit, which is rare, but it's happening. Also, when you unlock any tier on Patreon, you get access to all the previous posts that have ever been made in that tier on there. There are over 1,000 Patreon posts now, so you've got a lot to get through if you want to try that out. Also, you can support on Twitch. You can drop us bits. They will land in the cup. You can fill that or empty it as you please, depending on whether you do bits all at once or in lots of little bits. You can also give us tips. They'll appear on the screen. We'll read them out to the end of the show to thank you for being awesome and supporting the episode. And of course, you can be a Twitch subscriber, which gives emotes and badges and immediate access to the VODs, because normally you'd have to wait 24 hours for us to put them up on the YouTube. Speaking of the YouTube, you can become a YouTube member, which gives you emotes and badges over there. And being a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or Patreon supporter all give you access to our Discord, where you can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about all the shows and what you've been enjoying and what you'd like to see. But you can also tell us that in other places. You can talk to us in the Twitch chat, in the YouTube comments, or on all the medias, social or otherwise, and tell us what you think and how things are going. And of course, we love it as well when you bring along new people to experience the weirdness that is tabletop role-playing game shows. It's a very, very strange little niche world, but people seem to be into it. It's worked so far for us.
Okay.
And that's all the things.
If you're on YouTube, leave us a comment. Show us some love. I've loved that people are now like feeding the algorithm god. I saw like a lot of comments. We like it.
They've been working hard on that there, yeah.
We appreciate it. It helps
It's
us
honest
a lot.
work.
It seems like it's not a big deal, but it actually really is. Thumbs up, comment below.
Right. That's
You ready
it.
to
Is
kill
there
us?
anything further? Yeah. Okay.
I think that's it.
So,
I'm scared.
last week, you overcame the final section of the tower. You didn't go up in level per se because your mark was only freshly just gone up, so you didn't have the experience to go up. But it is still increasing.
If we killed an oracle, that maybe we'd have.
You have no idea what the oracle is to know what the CR rating
I
is,
know,
to have
I
know what
just-
the XP is. But
I just
maybe.
assumed.
So kill a number of oracles is what I took from this statement.
We kill
Just
you.
go door
We
to
rescue you,
door
we kill
until
you.
we level up.
Let's be
You a
honest.
fiend?
They should see it's coming.
Wait, what alignment
That's
are we?
if you're killing every oracle in town, it's not going to take long for them all to work out what's going on. Because even if they couldn't see the future, they'd be like, every oracle is dying. I should probably leave.
I mean,
Just do it quickly.
that is an easy way to get rid of the shitty ones, though. You know, like I mean, just an oracle meritocracy are the
What
ones who clear
alignment
out the
are
night
you?
before.
You didn't see this
No.
coming, so you deserve to
Therefore,
die.
You're not even good at your job. Why are you here?
That is definitely like the plot for a daytime TV with like a serial killer who kills psychics.
Yep.
Oh,
They like the
man.
challenge.
But what
I
if, what
see
if
that
they
actually,
do
yeah.
know it's coming and like
they
they're
kill
sitting
fake
there like,
psychics, and then
And
one
they let
day
them live
one of
because they're good psychics.
oh, okay.
they start finding legit ones, and that's the twist.
That's the twist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually turns out that it's a government program to recruit and identify psychics.
I literally was about to
Ooh.
say we're here to talk to you about the
Like the
Avengers
Shield
Initiative.
style.
All you have to do is like you have to escape us for 3 days and you're on the team. You know?
Oh no.
There you go.
That's actually a pretty good plot. Nobody take that. I'm using that one.
Anyway, right. Yeah, so you got out of the tower, you met Vanya, who said that they worked for the Church of the Raven Queen and were there to tell you about, unfortunately, how Arena's family had been maybe attacked, but everyone is okay, and that they had a barge booked to take you up to your hometown of Oleona later that night. You then proceeded to not get drunk because you turned out to be incredibly good at resisting alcohol. Gatton decided to pop over to say to Skinface, hey, we're leaving town. How's things? And the Skinface was like, yo, do me a favor and murder the Oracle. Gatton was like, gonna talk to the team, not opposed to it. Stab Softly, who they thought worked for Skinface as kind of an assassin enforcer type character, Akenku, then approached Gatton as Gatton was going back and said, telepathically, because Gatton is now telepathic, hey, would you mind not doing that, and will you kill Skinface instead? Gatton was like, I'll talk to the team. Went talk to the team. The team were like, we'll go have a look at the Oracle, because this
He didn't
allegation
tell
of
us
them being a
about the
fiend.
Kenku thing.
Yep, Gatton missed that out, that's true. Gatton was like, hey, Skinface says that the Oracle's a fiend, and we should probably go check this out and murder them, and everyone was like, okay, if they're a fiend, definitely we've got to kill him. Gatton also noticed that Stab Softly was listening to the conversation and watching, and then they went to the oracles. They noticed that there was no one in the front of the place. They then proceeded to shout very loudly. They were going to go through the door, but then realized the door was trapped. So they proceeded to do the most friendly thing possible and start ripping through a wall. As soon as they had like pulled open like a board a little bit and could see in, Gatton noticed that the oracle was there and a fireball was flung, exploded the entire front of the shop. Gatton and Mecha Pangolin, Pietro are badly hurt. Everyone else is actually outside the blast range because they would decided to go and wait outside because they were kind of worried about this exact eventuality. And with that, we have a map, and I will need everyone to roll initiative, as we're instantly going into battle time.
This music is too pleasant.
That's literally what I'm changing right now. Yep.
I miss one episode and I come back to it being fireballs.
Your very first fireballing.
You also missed just absolutely.
Yeah, we killing it, girl.
You missed absolutely smashing that Banshee. That needs to be stated. That Perrin was a champion.
Right? I've been trying to work towards like that perfect combo of abilities all campaign, and it happens while I'm being piloted remotely.
Yeah, I told Bentham whenever we met up later too. I was like, oh my God.
That's the exact combo strat I try and pull off basically every combat. But then every time we start a combat, it's like, oh, that guy, I've got to go like heal this person. Hang on, do that. Can I? Wait, no, I'm healing this person.
It really, I know you said you watched it, but for anybody that didn't see, it really was perfect because I was like, Valve Enmity, get advantage. The second die was the 20. And I literally was like, hit her and drop the biggest smite I can.
Oh my God, it was so good.
Awesome.
Yep.
It was an undead smite.
And I think you got to re-roll a dice because you rolled.
I rolled at least 2 or 3. Like
it was a perfect confluence of forces. Yeah, it really was. So all hail Perrin.
Nice.
Your build strategy was proven effective.
I told him paladins are awesome. He was really like, no, paladins aren't. I was like, I will fight you, son.
Paladins, low levels are awesome. The high levels suck.
They still are awesome.
Yeah, it's not a class
they
you
have
need to ride
like
all the way to
crazy
20.
auras that just like do things. It's amazing.
Yeah, but you can safely bail out by 5
You're
or
gonna
6.
find out. It kills your fight sometimes.
Right, in which
smart.
case,
and Bentham is very smart.
Vanya, you see the entire front of the building just billow of orange and yellow flame explodes from the front.
Or like having a casual
talk
by an ox, and then the window blows out.
And like several like bottles of wine are just thrown past you, smash on the floor, rolling all over the place, bits of glass everywhere. One of the eyes in the title Grape Acclaim, just the eye just goes, falls off. The front of the building's now on fire. It's your turn.
So what is this wood that is underneath Gatton now? That's like an L.
That would be like the flap on the bar, which is up, but I don't have an up one, so I had to use that one.
Okay. Can I walk through that, or do I have to like do something?
You could. I say you could probably like acrobatics check to like glide across it and like do like the
Dukes of Hazzard.
The cop like over the bonnet of the car, like whoosh. Yeah. But you can still go diagonally because you can go diagonally through here.
Okay. Yeah, because I have. Oh, what? Yeah.
I was just gonna say I should point out again, especially for Bentham who wasn't here. There's some sort of magical explosion-y stuff on the beaded entrance. Just I don't know if that got restated out loud that we went through the wall because the door seems like a bad.
Okay, right.
Yes, since I'm a dread ambusher, I have 40 feet of movement on this first time, and we talked about it before, I think, so I can make it like right to the door with 40 feet, I believe. Okay.
You can.
So yeah, Vanya sees this explode. She looks down to Arena and she goes, "Stay safe. I got this." And she just sort of like bolts as just very, very quickly with her cool cape billowing behind her, and just like pulls out her crossbows, loads them, and tries to do the Dukes of Hazzard slide.
In fact, technically, you can go through this window because it blew up, so you don't even need to do the slide. But we can do that for flavor. Like, it's not even necessary. You can just jump through the window as it's burning, straight in, Dukes of Hazzard slide into the doorway.
Cool as possible. And if I like sort of like fall to my knees at this spot in front of the door, can I see who's someone in there, I assume?
Yeah, you can see this old man, kind of leathery, overly tanned skin, slightly like amber eyes, long hair that's kind of down to his shoulder, that's kind of a little bit unkempt and wavy. He's got his hand out, and you can see that it's pointing in the direction where the fireball emanated, and there's like wisps of smoke coming off his fingers. Cool. He's got half cover from the table in front of him. Then
I'm going to, I'll pull one of my crossbows out first, and I'm going to, as a bonus action, Vanya sort of like flicks her wrist, and at the end of her finger, this sort of like translucent, shimmering looking raven feather kind of forms on the end of her finger, and she throws it out, and it's just this sort of energy that flows and slams into his chest. It doesn't do any damage, but it spreads across his torso. She casts her hunter's mark on him. So to her, he's sort of just like shimmering from this feather, and then she pulls her second one out. And as her action, she's gonna do.
Is it like that raven shimmer where it's like that? It's like at certain angles, it's like blue or purple, or like green or purple.
The slight pearlescentness.
Yeah. So she just sort of formed this translucent feather, threw it on him, and she's marked him. And she's gonna sink 3 attacks into this guy.
Okay, you've got your 2 attacks plus your extra one for Gloomstalker.
Yes.
Make the Gloomstalker one first, because that one you get an extra D8 if you hit with.
Okay. It's just like a normal.
Yeah, it's normal attack roll. Yeah.
Bonus damage of a D8 if you hit.
Mm-hmm. That's a 20.
A 20 does hit.
Cool. So there's 8 piercing and then an extra D8.
And then plus the hunter's mark.
Plus the hunter's mark, you're right. So that's going to be a total of 14 damage on the first one.
Let me check this. I need to check something real quick in one of my books.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, you made me check something. Turn 1.
It's okay.
We keep making him get books. Speaking of books, I got my Arcana of the Ancients book.
Ooh.
Ready, get it.
Oh, I wonder if he's trying to see if me shooting through the beads activates whatever's gonna kill me in a moment, probably.
Oh, like because there's a trap on the beads, right?
Yeah, I kind of thought about that.
Roll me a 1d20 as well. Actually, no. Make it a straight. Make it a straight dex roll.
Okay. That's a 6.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm level 5.
How finely tuned is this? Is it a bead curtain?
Yep.
So yeah.
It's like just knocking one bead set it off, or is it like a person's worth of bead?
Our
movements?
greatest feat is always a door of some semblance.
But is this a door? What does this even?
It technically is in a doorway. It is, and it's kind of like a door.
It's door-esque.
It's a beaded door.
The target does not seem to be resistant, so takes the full 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that all? I did roll 6 in the dex, but if I'm not gonna die, I'm okay with that as well.
You rolled
low.
6. Yeah, I think what happens is as you fire the bolt, it clips one of the beads, and the bead shatters. Bolt still goes through and damages them. However, I will need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 24.
Okay. One of the line of beads, the beads just start falling off as you clip one of them, and they go. As they fall off, you notice they all start to turn, and molten fire in each bead seems to kindle until the entire line of beads writhes and turns into like this long fiery rope type snake made of completely segmented like little balls of fire, and it starts to wrap around you. You quickly dodge to the side, and as it fails to find purchase, it kind of collapses against the wall and burns out into ash.
Hey, nice.
Fiery danger noodles.
Yep. You
How
can
I thought it
continue
was gonna go.
Yeah, I'll keep tossing those other attacks out. I'm just like,
Got
weird.
2 more.
Weird, I'm still good, and I'll
She's just making an entry.
Second one's
for
a
her
19.
Rest of them. Jeez,
That
20 and a 19.
barely hits.
Barely hits? Great. That's gonna be not good damage.
Plus
6.
so 6. Okay.
And then last one, unless there's another dex situation that needs to happen.
Nope.
Cool. 9 will definitely not hit.
Unfortunately, that one just sixed into like the back of one of the chairs in front. The other two, however, the first one just straight dead on into the shoulder, and you can see they actually recoil with pain. The next one actually clips the side of their hand, and you can see like their finger like bends backwards a little bit from the force. And they look over at your direction, kind of these amber eyes glaring at you.
Do they look familiar to me in any way? Have I seen this person before?
No, you wouldn't
Okay.
have. Based on what we rolled last session, no.
Cool. Yeah, then I'll
Arena.
just stand there.
I am not as fast as the rest of you because I have little legs. 5. Is this a table? No, this is like the.
It's the bar, like.
Can I use it for like half cover or something?
For you? Yes, most easily, definitely.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Ooh. Yeah, that would be my dash, so I can't do anything else. I do need to heal, but I don't think I can do anything else. Mecha Pietro is going to heal himself with repair. He can do this 3 times a day.
Okay.
Do it once. 2d8 plus 2. 11, that's pretty good.
Nice. Okay. You can see like little flaps appear, and then little sparks just, and some of it starts to meld back in.
And I guess Arena will kind of be like, is it because we were wondering if he's a fiend, right? A fiend? Arena says.
As you hide behind a desk because it is on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a stealth?
He's aware you're there. Don't worry about that. You normally have to make a hide action to be stealthy, but he is aware you're there currently. So.
Okay. Well, I did hide before, remember?
Yes. There is a reason. Gatton, you're up.
So did I
Added 20 at my
understand
stealth.
that the beads, the magical beads have fallen? Like
You
it
can
looks
see
like
that like the beads you had identified as like being a bit odd. There's a slight moat inside of them. That entire section was the bit that fell down. The rest of them are just natural, normal beads, as far as you can tell.
So it's at least theoretically the beads are a safe bet now. I mean,
as you're
safe
aware.
to move them. All right, gonna go ahead and pull the old wild shape. So I'm gonna wild shape into a spider.
Okay, I will pull a spider on.
I was just thinking, oh damn, I don't think I can quite get to you to heal you in time. How am I gonna? Oh, never mind.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I was just afraid that I was gonna take like a ray of frost or something in the face first.
I'll say you shunt the pangolin slightly.
Okay.
There we go.
It's that big.
Oh, I am a giant spider. Yes.
What a horrifying thing to see next to me. I'm just like,
you don't
all right,
know about
guys.
this. As you look over, like you see this smoking, like burning warforge with like ashes, and then you like take your shots, and as you turn back, just giant spider.
That is horrifying to Vanya, but she's gonna try to keep her cool, but she's like, what the hell?
There's also like definitely like as the 4 extra limbs come out, there's definitely that cracking sound of bone and flesh as they grow really quick, like.
I'm going to. Can I try and move into the room for flavor and horror's sake? I'm gonna run along the walls, but I'm trying to get close. I'm trying to get around his cover before I do something.
You could have totally moved before turning into the spider, so I have no problem with that because the door wouldn't fit you.
Right. Well, the reason why I wild shape first is in case this is a miscalculation and there's a trap. I want to like live through it. Hence the wild shape. Then move.
Okay. Sure. We'll say in this case, yes. So you like rush through on the ceiling.
Yep. Literally.
I'm imagining the perspective of the Oracle right now, just like just seeing the doorway, hearing horrifying like cracking noises, and then giant spider legs all coming through every side of the doorway.
Hey, he didn't see it coming. And as soon as I
1, 2, 3, pushing through Vanya is an extra few. So you'll have moved like 15 foot.
She's just
Perfect,
like, what?
yeah.
No, 20 foot because you'll have had to go extra far.
that is good enough. As soon as I'm around his cover, I hit him with the web, or try to.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, try to. 21.
21. Okay, what do I do?
He is restrained by webs, and then on his turn as an action, he can try and make a. Hang on, wait. Can I just? Is there a way to drop this in chat?
I don't know if there is with this one. I think if you actually just click
On his
the
character sheet?
no, because
Well, yeah, when I click it,
roll
it just does it. Okay,
Yeah.
well, on his
Can I go
turn,
to
stuff
sheet?
happens.
I can show you.
It's okay. It's just
All right.
he's restrained,
Yep.
and then on his action he can make a DC 12 strength check.
Yeah, he also
Yeah.
can just attack the webbing if he wants to. But yeah, currently he's restrained, so everybody has advantage against him, and he has disadvantage against everybody else.
Yeah.
Which
so
one
like
is
as
this?
the spider scrambles in on the ceiling, upside down, it flips around, and you see just a webbing build up around like the abdomen and just hurled out and restrains this like old man with long like kind of fiery, not fiery, but like dull kind of copper bronze hair to the wall, and he's just like very much trying to struggle against it. Not doing a good job.
Oh, it's your
that-
spider attack thing.
Yep, that's it, and that is it for me.
Okay.
Is this your web?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I
You should be able
missed
to post
the.
it.
No, you can't, not for an NPC sheet.
Oh.
I missed the lair action, so I'll do the lair action now.
Uh-oh.
I think if you change it
There.
from this to this.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, for
It
my
does.
turn, I could
Yeah, see,
try
it
and
does.
check he's a fiend. Do we need to anymore?
I mean, Ged's gonna do what he's gonna do at this point, but it might help your conscience.
I think Arena wants to know for sure.
The
Arena
rest of us
asked.
are like, And I will
think-
say, that part of the conversation that Perrin would have been a part of was, Ged never trusted this dude. Remember, all along he was like, "How do we know that guy didn't sell us out?" So now when Skinface is like, "Also he's a fiend," he's like, "Okay," like that's.
Yep.
I want to ask something of it's out of character, but it's to all of you. Did he always have this like coppery fire skin? Okay.
Yep.
He always looked very like overly tanned, like the sun had like damaged his skin.
Okay.
Amber eyes have kind of got like an inner
It's
light
a
to them.
vampire trying to
copper hair.
hide, They're
So
like,
it's like, if
spray
that's
tanning.
They've
new-
really overdone the fake suntan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't really think about it, but it really does make sense considering how far north we are.
And as restrained, going to make.
And if you want to know how to do it in the future, you just unclicked attack and then you can paste it in chat like I just did. So it does work on character sheet. Because I'm like, I swear I've done it before on my England.
Going to make a strength saving throw. Not that it really matters because of reasons.
I mean, I find that ominous, but okay.
Totally
It's only a
means
12,
nothing.
so it's not a terrible. But it's an action.
I rolled very high.
Right.
So with that, you see
is-
them like tear through. Their hands just beginning to part the webbing, almost like their hands are like holding some sort of knife as they part the webbing around them. And then looking
A
up at
mage
you,
tank?
they look over at the doorway and they see Vanya. They look over at the hole. They can kind of see the pangolin like repairing. They can just about see Arena diving down, and they very much like there's a slight like worry sets in. Fools, you done? And they just sink. They don't bend. They just sink through the ground.
Even though it was an action to break the webs.
Yep. They didn't even need to do that because they could have just gone through the web. But they didn't have anything else to really do. You do get your attack of opportunity as they are volunteering to use their movement to move away from you.
I am. I'm gonna try and bite him because my bite's poisonous if it hits,
Okay.
theoretically. Actually, I guess ruling on the feet. I know. Well, shove is an attack action. Grapple is not. Okay.
You can only do melee weapon attacks as reactions, unfortunately.
Right. Dig it.
Unless you have a reaction ability.
Yep.
16. Your limb swings down and they catch in one hand and they're pushed down a little bit further with it, but it doesn't actually hit them hard enough to do any damage. And they sink into the ground seamlessly. I'm going to drop us out of initiative order, but please consider that you are still in kind of a combat situation, but we're gonna drop
Well,
that initiative order.
Well, we
She's
know
still
that there's a
got
floor.
the hunter's mark. Yeah, I go rip up that trapdoor
Oh, yeah,
on the
hunter's
floor.
mark.
Oh, Hunter's Mark's still up. Yeah.
Hunter's mark is
They're below.
I
mean,
muted. Yeah, on my
also-
turn, I was gonna be like, can I still sense where?
Yeah, they are going downwards.
I mean,
Yeah.
presumably
I
the oh, sorry, go ahead, Perrin.
I love the timing on this because it's literally Perrin's turn next, so he runs in, looks through the hole, it's like, where is he? I can't use... and he's just gone. I was just about to arrive and use my divine sense.
I assume this trapdoor is going to be trapped, or literally. So I'd psychically tell each of you guys to move back, because if it blows up, it's going to blow me up, and then rip up trapdoor.
Okay. Does everyone do that?
I'll back up.
If we're sticking to turn order, then
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
could-
move into
We're not
the-
steamed down order.
I could try to disable the trap. Right?
I mean, have at it. He's getting
There is
away,
one,
so
unless it's a
whatever you're going
magical
to do,
one.
give it a shot. Yeah, presumably it's a magical trap. There's already been one, so.
Yeah.
Can we tell if there's a magical trap in there? If we go in there?
You can make an investigation roll.
Okay.
If anyone is assisting who has investigation proficiency, you can do so.
I will say, theoretically, I haven't raged yet, and I haven't cast another concentration, so my detect magic should still be up.
That is
How I
true.
found the beads in the first place.
Right. Yes,
Ah.
your detect magic's up. Yes, you are aware that there is a magical aura on the trapdoor.
I'm not going to be able to disable
As soon
that.
as you pull the rug away, you notice there's this like magical aura directly on the top of this trapdoor. It is a very strong steel trapdoor.
I can't disable like a magical trap, right?
You could try. It is possible. Mostly magical traps require like things to move to trigger them, but dispel
Sorry, there's a
magic is generally
plane
better.
going on above me. If that's what you're like having
I
a
was
weird.
I was getting a bit. It's like there was a roaring noise getting louder and
Yeah,
louder.
it's a
dragon.
plane.
It's the Oracle. We did sense a dragon.
Oracle's a
maybe.
dragon, not a fiend. Close. You dispel magic is obviously the way to go normally, but also like you can like have a look and try and like bypass it.
Yeah, I don't have dispel magic. So if someone has dispel magic, we could. Otherwise, I can try to disable the trap if y'all want. Okay. Arena will be like,
Try to disable it.
and I will go up. I guess I'll stand next to my spider friend so I can hide behind him. Actually, I was like, does Mecha Pangolin come with me? Because he could take a hit for me.
That's what the hit is.
Yeah, that's true. It depends on what it is. Well, he can deflect an attack.
If
It's an attack
This-
roll against you. If it's not an
Can
attack
I-
roll, it wouldn't work.
Feel
Okay.
him getting further away.
Yeah, by now, because this has taken a little bit of time, you'll start to be aware that he's slowing down and he is about 150 feet below you.
Yeah, and I'll say that. I'll say he's deep. He's deep below.
Investigation. 17.
Yeah, you see the trap that Gatton's talking about. There's tiny little runes carved in around the edge of the trapdoor. If you want to disable it, you can do so. It'll be either Thieves' Tools, or you could maybe use Tinkerer's Tools to take the trapdoor off its hinges, but that will take longer.
I have these tools.
Yeah, if you want to use Thieves' Tools,
or
you can do
Dex.
so. I believe it's normally Dex of them, yeah.
do we think I should,
15.
while this is happening, do we think I should slap a protection from evil and good on Gatton? It is only defense against attacks and then certain like effects. So I don't know if it'll come up because it wouldn't count for like spells.
How long does it last?
10 minutes. It is concentration is the issue. So if I get hit by something, we could lose it.
I mean, let's see if we get through this door, and then yeah, probably. Yeah.
Maggie, as you go carefully kind of trying to figure out how to open the trapdoor without activating any of the runes, you begin to lift it, and then the runes start to like slight buildup of power. You can't really see it, but you can see a very faint warping to the air, and you're like, ooh, ooh, gently, gently, and you manage to shift it to the side, and then it goes off. just after you've stopped touching it, and it doesn't do anything. The DC was 15.
Oh,
I was like 15 is like just high enough. I was like that it might be fine. I was like cutting it close there.
Yeah. You literally
Arena
met the
backs
DC.
up and then she like looks a little freaked out for a moment as she like pushes it back, and then she acts like, yeah, I totally nailed that. Takes a swig of her flask.
Also,
Vanya's impressed.
Gaten and Vanya, roll me a d20.
And then she's like,
I think it is good to go now. But we should hurry.
18.
Okay. That'll do something.
What?
dang, nat 20.
Whoa!
Both of you two, as the oracle began to sink into the floor, and you were like staring at them, because this is the first time you've really approached them in this kind of guise, you noticed that their form was slightly wobbly. As they were passing through, there seemed to be a slight shimmer to them, which would normally indicate an illusion.
Maybe they're
There
astral
seems to be
projecting,
something
maybe?
underneath, but the actual form of the old man with the leathery skin, possibly some kind of illusion.
Oh, okay.
But
Not astral
as-
She's got a
projection.
glamour.
Ask Perrin for the protection from evil and good, and then I'm down the hole, but I'm running along the roof or the walls of whatever this is.
Oh
let's go
yeah,
for that.
like upside down spider vibes. Yeah.
Can I ride Gaten like a weird horse? Is he that big?
You
Like
could.
it's, you know,
Phrasing?
like kind of
I mean,
like, you know,
first
giving me
of all,
some
the answer
drow
is yes.
vibes, just riding a giant
Like a-
spider.
Some
So-
Minecraft spider jockey.
Here's the one problem you have right now, is that as you look down this like trapdoor, which is pretty tight, it's a narrow spiral staircase.
Oh.
It's not big enough for a giant spider, I'm afraid. It's 5 foot.
Giant spiders like mostly legs. Just
I
like
will
bunch
say,
the legs
if you
up.
want to go slow, the giant spider can probably just about squeeze, but it will slow you down. Your choice.
I don't want to go. He's already ahead of us, so yeah, I'll
Yeah.
come out
I
of it.
want to go fast.
Yeah,
If you're not first, you're last.
exactly. Although I do
If-
get that protection from evil and good, but then I gotta
If
go.
he pops back into Gaten mode, I also dump a bunch of healing.
I was about to say, yeah. If I'm like, "Rah, I'm all beat to hell. Yeah. So
Just
yeah,
Can
like
Mecha
let's do that.
Pangolin go
quick.
into a
right, you
ball
got
mode
20 from lay on hands.
like Sonic
thank
and
you.
go really fast?
Thank you
If
very
you
much.
want Mecha Pangolin to get there without any of you to support them.
No, I meant just following again.
Okay.
Yeah, like if
what's-
it's like a spiral staircase into a tunnel, then it's just bowling. You just roll him down there, and then
Oh my god.
you hear a pins flying
when an
sound. You go
oracle
down
and a
there.
pangolin hit each other at high speeds, yeah.
And then stoppable force meets an immovable object.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I probably.
Right. What is your marching order then?
I'm moving down in. I mean, I realized that this probably. I'm being as wary as possible, but he's getting away. So I guess probably me, then her, because she's got the hunter's mark.
I'd go behind Gaten.
Yep.
I probably have to be last because I'm slow. Because
Yeah,
no one
I'll
can
be
carry
third.
me.
I assume you want to keep the party together, so you'll be moving at
Yes.
the speed of an arena, right?
I'm slow. Like really
I mean,
slow.
we
Not
keep
super
arena,
slow.
arena within his screaming range.
Okay.
Mecha Pangolin could stay with me and I
Yep.
could be a little behind everybody. So maybe not.
Yeah,
perfectly.
Pietro bringing up the rear, so it's
Yeah, Pietro behind me, yeah. So it's
So Gaten,
Gaten,
Vanya, Perrin,
Vanya, Perrin,
Arena.
and
Gaten, do you have your flower on?
yes.
The psychic thing emits light.
He
The
also
same
has
reason
the
I'm
flower.
telepathic.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
got
It's
both.
5 foot bright light, 10 foot dim light.
Are you dashing down here at full speed?
Yeah.
Cool. Make me
Oh.
I mean, at any point, if it gets big enough to wild shape, I'm wild shaping again, though.
Okay,
So
it
like,
will soon. But as you dash down, I need to check your passive investigation, which will be a disadvantage because you're dashing and you only see 5 in front of you.
which is
Is
sad.
it dark down here? I assume like very dark. Because I have dark vision for sure. That matters.
Yes,
I think
unfortunately, you're
most
right
of us
behind
do
Gaten.
except for Gaten.
yeah.
Gaten's the only one that doesn't have dark vision.
Right, I need to find this.
But I'm good at hiding in darkness, which is
But-
good for me.
Gaten has
I'm a gloom
the-
stalker.
Gaten has the orb thing. Should help
Yeah.
him.
When we go down here, will this count as a new combat
Yes.
I asked
everyone
for
will be
my
yeah, it will be for Gloomstalker.
stuff.
Yep.
Nice.
Tasty, tasty.
Right, here we go.
I'm like cries and half decent initiative roll, but smiles and Gloomstalker. Yep.
Truly, yeah.
And as you run down the stairs at a full pelt, going round and round and down, as you start to get ever so slightly dizzy, you run forwards, and without noticing, a little rune on one of the blocks in the wall. And there's
You're
a
not looking
gout
for
of flame.
traps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
It was pass investigation with a disadvantage because you're going fast. This will only hit, because it's a circular staircase, it will only hit you and Vanya. I need both of you to make dex saving throws. You can see the origin of it for the purposes of your advantage.
I love circular
Thank
stairs.
you.
They're so cool, but they're very unpractical.
I like them.
Oh
when
no, they're very,
not-
very practical if you want to fight in them with a sword.
Yeah,
When
but
they're
for
less
carrying
exploding.
anything up or down, it's just
Oh, yeah.
impractical.
They're not designed for that. That's
Base
a
efficient.
fail. A 2 and a 4? Wow.
You want to get a
And
good
Vanya
booty
succeeds.
workout.
17, yeah.
So you'll be taking half this damage. But a gout of fire emanates from the rune.
I don't like the word gout.
Yeah, so weird.
Not
And
into it.
you take 7 points, Vanya. Gatton, you take 15 points of fire damage.
Perrin, if not for you, I would have been dead from that. So there you go.
As everyone behind them, you feel this blast of hot air emanate up the stairs. Perrin, like there's a bit of smoke in your face as the flame stopped just short of you.
You're right over there.
What was that?
We're good. We're good.
I assume you keep running.
For sure.
Okay.
Before
Maybe
me
more
and
traps.
Perrin go, I think disabling the trap, unless it's like disabled now.
It went
Like
off.
it was
Yeah,
a-
no,
it was
we.
sharp.
Well, sometimes they
We
reset,
got it.
right?
Yeah, normally it takes some. Even resetting traps takes time to reset. This appears to like you can see the rune is still like glowing hot and getting like fainter as you run past it. You don't
Okay.
need to worry.
All right.
Also, your passive investigation might be high enough to see the trap anyway.
Yeah, I was like, I'm your trap person, so.
Yep. As you get to the bottom, you get into a dimly lit cave that seems to be partially covered in stone up to an extent and then just opens up into a larger cave area. There appears to be several beds. A couple of them have humanoid figures kind of just slumped on them, either sleeping or dead. At a glance, you can't tell.
Sleeping or dead? That's not.
Everything about that description was
Yeah.
unsettling. Humanoid figures.
I guess those
sleeping
are the
or
two
dead.
options.
Well, it's dim light, and you were rushing, and it's combat
I know,
time
it's
now.
just like
but
funny.
Yes.
So the alien corpses, got it.
And you can now see the actual oracle.
Yeah. Damn it.
So is
All-
this
I,
room
like
still, is this room also completely dark?
It's dim light, so you can see as normal. Gatton will be seeing as a spider. You might just be able to see.
Ooh, I'm excited for this
all
room.
I wanted
No,
to
you
do
turn out spider. You turn out spider.
Is this
all
alcohol?
I wanted to do was divine sense and be like,
Damn
hey,
it.
You can't
Zafine,
sense
guys.
alcohol.
I
That's not
did
an
it."
ability you have, but
Oh,
it could be.
damn, can it be?
Yes.
It's a wine shop up above, so you know.
Arena's gonna
Oh no.
be taking some drinks.
Well, all this time I just wanted to divine sense, and we finally catch up with him, and he's just turned into his fiend form.
Aw,
Doesn't matter anymore.
sorry.
I mean, you're still divine sensing. You're just doing it with your eyes.
Phantom.
Yep.
You
Okay.
can confirm what he is, maybe.
I
I sense
may,
that this dude is not divine.
I need everyone to roll your initiatives again, and as you run down, you notice that the last flickers of the illusion disappear. What is in front of you is a medium, kind of vaguely humanoid-looking figure who's hunched over, thick, leathery, like orange skin, bright amber eyes that illuminate ever so slightly in front of them and kind of draw your gaze. Big horns that curl forwards in kind of an ivory color, almost like ram's horns. And hair that's kind of this brunette copper that kind of droops down, that looks like it hasn't been washed in a while. And he is most definitely a she.
I just appreciate
Nice.
we all roll great. Nothing happened. Then the actual fight, we all roll horrifically.
I rolled,
Yeah, we all
I rolled
rolled
a
very
natty
bad.
one.
That's it. That's impressively consistently bad.
It's perfect. I love it.
Best is 9 or worst
Oh,
is 4?
kitty.
Is this
She's meowing
is this
at my feet.
happening immediately when we arrive at the bottom of the staircase? Because I did say the moment I had room, I was wild shaping.
Yes, but they're also waiting for you, so it will be like the draw because you were both waiting for Jara as soon as you got to the bottom.
Okay.
I also, I was mostly asking you about the lighting in here for their sake. Like if, well, no, because I have my umbral sight. So it says that if a creature is relying on their dark vision to see me in a certain amount of darkness, that I'm invisible to them.
Oh,
I might
let
enjoy to
me
not be spotted by them.
Yep.
I can also pop that into the chat.
Dude, that
Assuming
race
that they
would
are
be
using-
really good rogue race.
That's a
it's a
Gloomstalker
ranger
ability.
thing. Gloomstalker.
Oh,
It's
I
why
thought it was your
Gloomstalker
race thing.
Rogue is a very, very common and very
Oh.
powerful multiclass.
Yeah.
Oh yes, if
I will tell you right
Vanya
now that
gets another level, it's rogue for
it's-
sure.
It's dim light, so they don't necessarily need to see you using the dark vision, because even if they didn't use dark vision, they'd still see you, but it would be disadvantage on range
Yes.
attacks because you're in darkness, but not full
I just wanted
darkness.
to check. Also, I tried to put my cat down and she clinged to me like a baby.
I saw that.
So I might have a cat with me.
Cat
I
star.
I have zero problems with Kat being on screen.
She's a literal little baby.
Oh,
She can tell you're stressed
I
out.
want to pet her.
She's very.
She's soft.
And okay, initiative count 20. As you get to the bottom, the lights go out. As you see the Oracle gesture, this new hunched over orange form, the lights go out. The entire place is now considered in
Perfect.
darkness.
Ah.
No one knows about your ability, so unfortunately, that makes it their turn.
Oh, if to be a rogue right now. Wow.
Okay, so I can still see 60 feet of dim lightness.
Dim lightness. Yeah.
Okay, so everyone except for Gatton can see as the Oracle begins to gesture and starts whispering in.
My crystal emits light. I can, unless it's magical darkness. I still can.
How far does it work?
5 foot bright light, 10 foot dim light.
5 foot. Okay, so you can't see the Oracle, but you can see right up to the where the Oracle was or is. You can see right up in front of them. You can't quite see that right now. Everyone else can see as they begin to gesture and whisper under their breath, and you can see almost like this shapes come out, little bits of mist that then head over towards you. And
Guys, I think they're a fiend.
Arena's like,
Yeah, I think so too.
oh right, I need to.
oh, I think it actually would be me and then. 'Cause
That's made an
Okay,
excellent
sure.
point,
Behind
which
me.
is this casts a lot of
I
suspicion
just didn't
on
want to cheat.
Temper.
As much as I would like Mecha Pangolin to be in
That
front
is
of me.
quite true.
Because Temper was recommended by the Oracle, and then we went to Andorra, and then when the evil stuff happened in Andorra, Temper ran away to the boat.
Yep. Now let them go.
We told her a lot of... We handed her the secret notes from the tower. That's not good.
We.
Yeah, we is strong.
Perrin, I did not let her
United
look at
front,
my
guys.
notes. I did
Women.
not let her look at my notes at all. In fact, I told you. Arena was like, no.
I can't hear you under the wheels of the bus running over me.
Yup. Perrin.
I was like, I don't think we should be sharing that with anybody.
Perrin. Everyone, Perrin and Arena, so actually just you two, feel very drowsy all of a sudden. Arena, you just about managed to stay on your feet, but Perrin, your eyes close.
Is this magical sleep?
It is indeed.
I'm fine. Fey ancestry.
Nice.
And you just about resist it.
I've been waiting all campaign for that to be relevant.
Yep.
I was gonna laugh if the last time we were driving you, you got this epic battle moment, and then when you were here, you just passed out on the ground. Snoozing.
I'm gonna take a nap right here, guys. Just gonna nap
No,
right
dude, Bentham, your character, like, we were all like, because you one-shotted the Wraith that, like, almost one-shot all of us. And it one-shot Mecha Pietro. Or the...
I was about to do it again, but the oracle's moved away outside of my movement range. But next turn.
Catton, out of the vague edge of light in front of you, you see a small child who, up until recently, was at the front of the Great Acclaim at the bar, raise a hand crossbow, lock it, and shoot at you. Let me check.
Current AC 17.
I very much doubt they're actually going to hit you, but
Don't jinx it.
bounces off the back of the cave.
I
Very
like to
much
feel like
on-
I catch it.
Yeah, you just like
For
ching,
flavor.
you just look at them and they're like quickly trying to reload. That's their turn. I think they're gonna move more and just be like, nope, nope, nope. Right, that makes it Vanya.
I like that name.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of just get over here, knowing I love the darkness. I see that that's like a literal kid, right?
It is a child, probably
Or
about the
appears-
age of like 10.
Okay, yeah, I'm like, oh. So I should be able to see them.
Just around the corner, you can.
And we talked. Oh, that's around a corner?
Yes, that black section there is like actual.
It's like a
rock.
pillar. Yeah.
Oh,
like a
okay.
rock.
Yeah, yeah. Then I'll move a little bit more so I can get. Do they have cover?
They would. They'd be considered having like if you go one tile more, they'd be considered having half cover.
20,
Ooh, we should
Well,
use
I
the
can-
dynamic lighting stuff.
25. I don't know. I can get like pretty close because I have my 40 feet of movement.
Yep. You also suffer no disadvantage from base contact.
Yeah, I can just.
Yeah.
Wow. And they can't really see me. Gosh, if I was a rogue, it'd just be the tastiest thing of all time. So yeah, I will go up here. And we talked about this before, which is why I bring it up. My Hunter's Mark is already active, so my bonus action can be a fourth attack.
How long does Hodus Effect last for?
And 1 hour.
Oh, it's like an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally still going.
So I have 4 attacks on this dude.
Yeah, if you use your bonus action with a Crossbow Mastery, 4 attacks.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
However,
Oh,
as you fire, I will let you know they can still see you.
that's okay. I'll still hit
Their,
him.
like, glowing amber eyes still like search you out as you come around the corner.
That's okay. I'll just wave and then just try
Okay.
to shoot them. Do you want me to do the dread ambush attack first again, or is that just for that
Yeah,
time
because
up there?
you need to be able to like that one is a specific attack that gets a plus d8. Do you want to go base
Yes.
contact or not? Just because if you're base contact, they won't have any cover. If you're there, they'll have half.
Let me see if I can even make that there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I could get right up in this person's face, but I will get my butt kicked probably. But you know, it's worth it.
Okay.
4
They have no
attacks, why
cover.
not?
You can make
Great.
4 attacks.
I just come up, just point blank, shoot 4 attacks.
You
into
take
this
the last
person.
5 feet in a slide, like.
Yeah. So okay, I'll do the first one.
I just want to say, look how badass.
Oh, that's
character is.
definitely not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, like as you bring the crossbow up to shoot them, they back to the side and the bolt ping off the pillar.
All right, all right. Then that is the dread ambush one, right? So I
That's the
will
dread
then
ambush
just
one.
do
You've got 3.
the other 3. Natural
Crit.
20.
Unfortunately, as they back that one to the side, you take the opportunity to bring the other one up and you shoot them point blank in the chest.
Okie dokie. So
Jesus.
7 plus 6, 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage on that second one. Then another. Just keep going. I assume that will miss.
You then try to bring the one like that they
I'm
brought
just
offline
hit
back up to their
miss.
face, and they bring the other arm across and bat it back away, and ping off the other side of the cave. You've still got one more attack.
Yep, 16.
16. The second one, you just quickly reload, bring it back up. They put their hand on your arm, and you can see them trying to push it away from them, and you just about manage to bring it online and shoot them in the arm, and it just hits.
Just hits. Gus, awesome.
Oh, wait. Actually, I might be wrong on that.
Oh.
It
no.
just misses. Sorry.
Damn. Oh.
Skims just off their arm, hitting the leathery skin, but kind of
They have a
bounces off. It
17
seems
AC,
tough.
Damn.
They have tough skin.
People were wondering, because I showed your art again, because it's amazing. What is going on with your leg, or do you want to keep that a secret? Okay.
A secret, apparently.
Can we see it though? Like, or she got her boots
Oh
on?
no, that was more of a flavor for the art. That's not
Okay.
constantly happening.
Yeah, so she
That
has her boots on. Okay.
It's hinted at in the last episode because of how she.
And with the plane going over.
Yeah, sorry.
And with the plane, yeah, it's hinted at when she left a room and immediately re-entered as Perrin.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Okay, that's the end of Vanya's turn. Perrin, you're up. You shake off the grogginess.
Okay. Is Arena planning on healing Gatton or something? Because I could heal Gatton, but I've only got 2 spell slots left and I want to use them for
You
smites.
can shout at me
I'm
and I
good.
can do it.
You can tell by the ring I'm okay.
Yeah.
And Gatton's still got 1 wild shape left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
1 wild shape and 3 rages.
Yeah, I'm gonna set off running. Also, like, I think people are already probably following that logic, but just so someone says it out loud, Perrin's like, leave the kid. They might be some kind of spell.
I agree.
Boop, 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 boop. Do I have line of sight on our friend though?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I imagine it's like disadvantage for attacks or whatever at that kind of.
It's
angle.
in dim light for you, so yes.
Oh, so just not even. Well, we'll even the odds a bit. Like as
Are
I
you
start
wishing to
rounding
use
the
your
corner,
ability that requires line of sight, or are you wishing to make an attack roll?
I was just thinking about how it would affect attack rolls. I don't know if I'm gonna make one or not because all I could do with it is a javelin, and I'm useless with those.
They'd also still have a lot of cover. Yeah, a lot. They'd have 3/4 because Vanya's blocking the other side.
I may not actually have anything to do with my action this turn. I guess I could dash so that I'm there ready for next turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good
You could dash, you could use your ability, you could try a javelin.
Using an ability or a javelin would not be
Oh.
a bad waste of time of action, or dashing to get up to it.
I would use some spells, but they're all blooming concentration. I hate it. Why are they so mean to paladins? They're like, you have a lot of spells, and they all need you to concentrate.
Well,
Enjoy
that's
being
what-
in the middle of combat.
That's why you have to pick, like, when I'm picking spells, I'm like, ooh, I only have 1 or 2 concentration ones that I choose in my spell.
Oh no,
They all
paladins,
are,
paladins
that's
are all
all.
concentration, yeah.
Everything's concentration. They're just smite slots. Never use them for anything else.
Druids are the same.
Smite slots are
paladins.
really what it's
I'm
all
good.
about.
I'll give it-
Yeah.
I'll give a javelin a go, but
Okay.
Dude,
first of all,
I've had a player javelin smite, and it was epic. Like,
You can't javelin smite, it has to be a melee weapon.
Yeah, that's
does
not how
it
that
have
works.
to?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we let him do it.
Previous editions,
Rule
the
of cool, baby.
archer paladin was possible, but not
Oh yeah,
not now.
yeah. If smite javelins were a thing, I'd be using them way more.
Yeah.
You could just
Like, the
build
javelin
like a
damage doesn't
gunslinger
matter, just
paladin, which would be
need to-
great, but you can't.
It was pretty epic.
Yep.
I let it happen.
I
I
do
don't
a
think it matters
paladin.
to me because
Yeah,
it's
I
like
home
to me, I
roll
think
it. I'm like,
yeah.
do
To me,
it, yeah.
I think like that's this paladin thing. You should be able to do it, in my opinion.
I do a paladin tempest cleric like based around Thor, but anyhow,
Oh,
yeah,
that
go
would be
for it,
cool.
Perry.
Like a
Yeah,
lightning.
so I present my,
Oh, yeah.
my symbol of Erithus as I'm rounding the corner and say, your games are over, fiend.
Yes.
And that's my ability.
I love Perrin's quips that he does at all the enemies.
I gotta find something cool to say. Like I'm always just racking my brain. Like,
I
what
think
do I
you're
say?
so
What
used to
sounds
like
neat?
our Layla Vampire Slayer campaign where we got extra points for being quippy. You could get a.
These don't have puns in them. I could like.
She is an emperor of the Inquisition, so.
We could get inspiration for him.
But yeah, you present the symbol and you can find that divine sense just hone in on them. You have advantage.
Yep. So I guess that means it's now a straight roll with the javelin.
You can certainly give it a go.
You could roll for
that,
it.
That sounds. Yep. I sound really confident after that.
Could
I
roll
feel
for
confident.
Ding, ding, ding.
You need to say
Dude.
that more so that we could spam the
19.
roll for it emote. Dang.
That would have hit, except for the fact you've got Vanya in the way. So, like, you go to throw the javelin at the last moment,
no.
Vanya slides in, and you're like, whoa, whoops! You throw it just high enough at the last moment that it misses.
Oh
I'm
dear.
so sorry.
Clatters over.
What?
No, it's good. I just couldn't get into the fight quick enough.
Yep. Like, between the pillar and Vanya, there's like only a tiny little sliver, so they count as having
I will
3/4 right now.
definitely at least move a little bit more.
Oh, so he has 3/4 cover AC.
Yeah, 3/4 cover
Damn.
right now. Yeah, I would say it's probably only half if it wasn't for Vanya, maybe, but with Vanya, definitely 3/4.
With how it looks on the map, it was really threading the needle to get a javelin
really
in
like-
between
Yeah.
the rock and.
Yeah. I mean, still, like, you can kind of shoot through Vanya's space a little bit because she is dynamic and moving, but
Oh yeah,
it's
people aren't
not
actually
huge.
5-foot cubes.
Yeah, it's weird that, right?
Speak for yourself.
Might not be able to see me very well though if you're relying on dark
Maggie, you're
vision
barely
to see
5 foot
me.
tall, let alone 5 foot wide.
I know.
You're like a pencil.
Everyone is actually just a gelatinous cube with a different skin on it.
Right, anything else?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, Gatton. Although you can't see anyone right now, you know exactly where they went, and you can hear the clattering and shouting.
How high are the ceilings in here?
Probably 20 foot, 15, 20 foot.
And that black smudge in front of me is a pillar.
Yeah, it's like rock. It's an extension.
I will wild shape and rage and just get as close as I can. Then I will turn back. Spider.
Spider it is.
So I can get blind sight.
Scooter.
I can see Urathan now.
There you go.
How many more
Yep.
do you have?
This is it.
Is it?
So yeah, get as close as I can, and if I'm close enough to attack, that's cool. If not, if I wild shaping and rage, well, actually, hang on, I can move 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get right up next to? If I get right next to Vanya, can I attack?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can attack diagonally. Are you raging?
Not if I can attack. I'm just gonna wild shape, and then
Okay.
if I cannot attack, I will rage. If I can attack, I
Oh,
will.
you can
rage.
attack. Yeah.
So you wanted to move
okay.
like.
Yeah,
There.
there-ish, wherever-ish.
Parent
will it
really
have-
can't see now. Got
will
big
it- will it
spider
have-
booty.
It's true. You know you like it though. Will it have cover from here?
No cover in melee combat.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and blast it with the web again. See if I can get it.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, you just spray web all over
7.
the pillar, but not so close to the actual oracle.
Okay, that's it then.
Sorry. Right. Arena Cogdeer. Everyone runs away from you.
Arena's gonna go over here and check this out. Is that alcohol?
It looks certainly like a wine barrel. You aren't an expert in brewing, but it certainly looks like a wine barrel.
Can I tap into it?
You don't have a tap on you, and there isn't a tap on them. You could break one open if you wanted, but
Okay.
there's no tap available. Sorry.
Future me
As much as I
will
want.
note this. And I'm gonna go. So that's 5. Well, I guess I didn't have to get that close to it to see that. I could be here.
Probably
Right?
not. No. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5. So did this person do anything that we saw? Like threatening, or
They fired a crossbow and then ran away.
they fired
They're like a
crossbow?
10-year-old kid.
You can see they've got a hand crossbow and they've just reloaded it.
Perrin said to leave them because they're probably like magically doing it or whatever.
Yeah, I guess I can't really get through my companions, right?
It takes you double move to move through any one square that a person is in on your side, so it would take you crazy amounts of movement
Yeah,
and just
so
move
I
through.
can't
Gatton.
actually. So I'll just get next to Perrin, I guess.
Okay.
And Mecha
Is Arena a
Pangolin
halfling or a gnome?
will
Nope.
go.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, halflings, she should be
He
able
can go
to.
80.
Yeah. Can you do full 80? Because that's a lot of people to move through.
5, 10.
5, 10.
No, just one person to move through. Just Gatton.
Yeah. If you sprint, you can
Yeah.
just make it there.
Just to there, but
You can diagonally through.
yeah,
the
because
spider,
I could you diagonally through the spider. Yeah. And I guess Arena will shout at this child and be like,
We're not here to hurt you.
and then
You're here to kill the oracle. Still reloading.
Because it is a demon or something. Look at it.
and I'm judging a book by a cover. That's terrible.
The kid like looks at you like, what? And like they shrug and they're just still reloading, like they're going to point the crossbow at you.
That's
Yeah,
the
there's
right way
something
to
weird
think
going
about
on
it.
here.
That's the right way to think about it.
Either the
I'm
kid's
being
grown up
judgy.
with this
You know
weird
what?
demon
Demons are
person,
cool
or-
too, okay? And then Mecha Pangolin is going to attack you.
You made a sprint action.
Oh,
with
never
the
mind.
pangolin.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Mecha Pangolin cannot do that.
At the end of the combat, we're gonna talk to the kid and they're like, what? I thought everyone had their, like, cave where they went into their demon forms. Into their house. It's not normal?
The kid might be charmed. I don't know. And I can't roll anything to know. I sprint.
I like the idea that the kid has just grown up with the oracle, so this is just how they think people work.
Okay. On initial count 20, the next turn, you see the oracle's eyes flicker a little bit, and the light seems to just brighten.
On their eyes or around them? Like.
Around their eyes briefly.
Okay.
That seems
Goes
fine.
down
I'm
to
sure
the
that's not a
ground
problem.
again. We just keep going to different levels.
there's another trapdoor.
This is actually a tower,
Yeah.
but it's underground.
He's an even more monstrous form when we find him that time. Or her.
Her. Her. That it was a she, her. You know, demon fiend creature, we'd like to take a moment just to ask you what your pronouns are before we battle you.
I would like to respect you before I kill you. What's
Yeah.
up?
Appreciated. I think it has to be Vanya, probably.
Probably.
Vanya
don't know.
Okay.
did it.
Yeah, Vanya.
What? Only once out of 4 times, so really, I didn't do
The
very well.
oracle
Yeah, that's true.
lashes out with seemingly like a very gentle caresses. They go to like put their hand
Oh,
on your shoulder.
romantic.
Very much so.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm in love with this oracle now.
Sorry, guys.
And
Swapping
misses
teams.
horrifically.
That's what I like to hear.
Boop of death, though.
They miss with their caress.
The next attack.
No, that's why it becomes a caress, is because it was originally going to be like a death grip, but then it just like,
But then they felt awkward and they didn't want to pull back, so they're like, I'll just do a little pat.
Well, you say that,
Lean into it.
and instead, with a second attack, I'm going to elect not to roll, and I'm going to use the 18 I got from my lair action,
oh
which means
no.
they get a very high number indeed. They have a form of the portent ability, so they get way above your AC, which means they hit.
Okay.
And the damage they do is 13 psychic damage. As they lay their hand towards you, you kind of duck back. And you actually back into the other hand that comes around, almost like they're expecting it. And they put it on your shoulder, and you can suddenly feel your mind begin to throb and go blank. Your entire body becomes kind of filled with pain momentarily. 13 psychic damage, and that's the end of their go. The commoners go. They are gonna come up towards Arena. They can't see because it is now dark in here because someone turned off a light. So they're going to just walk into Arena.
We need to be like, hey, I told
And they're
you.
like, ah! And they try to shoot you point blank, but it's going to be disadvantage because they had to walk into you to discover
I
where you
told you
were.
we're not here to fight you. This is not your battle.
With disadvantage, their natural 20 is negated.
Oh my god.
And instead, they
thank
get a
God.
3. The crossbow, as they bump into you, goes off like way too early, and ping! They quickly like reload it. Vanya, you're up.
Do they
I
not say
mean-
anything to me when I'm like telling them that we're not fighting you?
They're too beyond caring. You've said one thing to them, and they like didn't care. You saw them kind of shrug and be like, "Well, I don't care." Like, and then they're just
Come
they're
on.
kind of scared because they had to literally
Come
walk
on.
into you to discover where
You
you
can
were.
wisdom save through this. I trust you.
Vanya,
I don't know how I can make room for Perrin without going out of range of this.
yeah,
Because I assume that cauldron is there, correct?
it is.
So I
What's your
can't
strength?
like do a little sidestep. Low. It's my lowest stat. 9.
You couldn't jump it. Yeah, you'd have to go out of combat, risk an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't wanna do that. I just got hit. Yeah. Jinkies. I guess I'll just stay here. Hope that Perrin can get behind me. I don't know.
I'll work it out.
We'll do a little sidestep.
Do a little
jig,
shimmy.
Do a little shimmy.
Yeah.
Well, he can
yeah,
go
I
through
think
Gatton and come up around.
Is it extra?
Yeah.
Does it use extra movement to go through
Yes.
allies?
But you could do it. It's just gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
Damn it! I should have just dashed last turn.
It's a long trip
I
through
told
Gatton
you
country.
to dash, but if you would have hit that
just like,
javelin, would have been
legs,
cool.
so many legs,
Excuse me,
get 'em out of my face.
spider. Just like going under the legs.
Like psychically, I'm like, Perrin, I'm in the middle of something. Perrin.
Perrin, excuse me.
Perrin that tickles.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm in the middle of your legs.
I'm looking at all my things being like, what can I do? And really it's like my first round and now it's just about dumping attacks into this person. Because I don't have a ton of spells and I don't have a ton of abilities. So I'm just gonna
But you can hit
attack
4
them.
times. Adam.
Oh, 3 now.
I can hit 3.
Okay, 3. All right.
So I'll just do
Is that?
That is the problem with the
Is that
Gloomstalker. You have a
title of the-
fantastic first round, and then after that, you're like, well, I guess I'll do
Because
the same thing
three
less
attacks
effectively.
is. Oh, sorry. 3 attacks.
just 3 attacks.
That's
Just
time
3
with the cooking
attacks.
pot like impassable, or could you not just like step into? Oh, is it a fire? That's a fire, isn't it?
It's a cooking pot with a
it's a
fire
cooking
under
pot,
it.
yeah.
Feel
I
free
missed
to
the part
walk
where
into
there
the
was fire. I just saw the pot, and I'm like, just kick it over and stand in the tile. But that would.
I just
You
get
say
inside
kick
the
it
pot.
over.
as
It's a pot with like a lot of liquid in it. That thing probably weighs like 30, 40 kilos maybe.
He's a strong
With a
boy,
shot.
though.
We could
You
make
should
you
kick
into a
it
soup.
over. I'm a weak boy, so you should kick it over. Yeah, I'll just do 3 attacks into them.
Yeah, sure. Just do 3 attacks.
Can Mecha Pangolin push the thing on, like, and put all the hot liquid onto this creature?
That'll miss.
I
Potentially.
like that idea.
That's a miss. Yeah. Unfortunately,
for
it's definitely like this like gun foo is going on as you try to bring each crossbow on.
Yeah, I'm
and
trying
then,
to
trying
just-
to predict where it's going and knocking your hands offline, and the bolts are going everywhere.
Usually, I feel like Vanya feels like she's usually very effective, and so her just confidence is being shot by this person. She's like, what?
Well, certainly the oracle's not being shot, so
Yep, miss, and another. Hey!
that's a hit.
There we go.
So
That's
it's like, first of all, how dare you?
so that'll be 10 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, this last bolt, the first 2, they knock wide. The last bolt you bring up and kind of shoot them, and it kind of skims across like their cheek and bounces off one of their horns.
And that's my turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
stay here because I don't want them to hurt me. I'm gonna wait till there's more distractions about, I suppose.
Sure. In which case, that's a Perrin.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get where I can attack this round, but that's okay. There's other things I can do. I'm gonna just be like, excuse me, Gatton's leg. Excuse me, Gatton's other leg. Excuse me, Gatton's third leg.
That's not
and
a
I can
leg.
get to there with my 6.
That's not a
Yeah,
leg.
that's 30 further movement.
Discussing it.
And there's robot pangolins and all sorts in the way. I'm just gonna heal Vanya.
Oh, good idea.
Okay.
Oh,
Vanya,
Might
you
as well
feel
use
someone
my
else
action for
touch you this
something.
time from behind.
I turn around and I have my crossbow aimed at it. And I'm like, oh no, never mind. It's Perrin.
Just as I'm running past him, like heal tag.
Okay.
That's nice.
Thank you.
11.
You just
Alright.
feel
Thank
that
you.
throbbing pain in your head
Perrin
begin to
just
recede.
left me with this child.
Oh no, wait.
It's a
Oh.
kid with a crossbow. You could just like slap him. It'll be fine. I don't know.
Just slap a kid around. Come on.
What do you want me to do? I'm
just
the
beat
guy
the kid
who.
unconscious.
You are the strong
Sure.
person.
Hey, I'm your
Do
protector.
you
If you want me to dump
48 damage to this kid? Is that the idea?
No, you could do non-lethal.
You
You
would
could knock him out.
atomize the kid.
You could
You would
knock him out.
atomize the kid.
Hey, I vow to protect you. You want me to just sink 3 attacks into this kid? I'll do
No,
it.
you could knock him out like non-lethal. Calm down, sons.
I mean, yeah, I could probably just like pick up the kid by their shirt and then just hold them at arm's length and it'd
Yeah.
be fine.
I am not strong. I have a -1.
Okay. Gan, you're up.
Like me, the sky's just exploding.
Me
Here,
too,
I'll mute.
twins.
All right. So, well, first, let me see if my webbing comes back.
It does not.
It does not. Then I'll have to resort to violence. So wait,
No.
this pillar thing, can I climb on the side of the pillar so I can make it easier for people to get through? I mean, I can adhere to any surface.
Yes.
So I'm like,
Yes, you can.
okay.
There is technically squares up above the oracle right now, so we'll say that you move to here. It's
Okay.
actually flipped on its side, but I
Right.
get that.
Right. Then try
We'll
and clear
represent it by doing that.
Perfect. I'm on the pillar. There you go. Hey, whoa. It's weird. No, I have an eating disorder on the pillar. And attempt to bite.
Okay, go for it.
I don't have advantage or anything because, right.
Nope, but that is a hit.
I assume they're immune to poison.
Condition immunities. They are not immune to poison.
Oh, okay. So we got like all right, well, we got 2 from rage. So here's the thing. My sheet is the damage is not clickable currently.
You're not raging right now.
Oh yeah, I'm not raging. You're right. You're correct. Sorry. It is, my damage isn't clickable, but it's 1d8 plus 3 plus.
Oh, if you click the attack where you've rolled it, click the word attack.
Oh,
Word
yes.
attack, yeah.
But my poison is not there. Oh, it did it for me. Hey.
DC 11 con save.
Damn. Nice. 18.
Or half as much if they make it. Yep.
19.
They passed, so they take 5 poison, 8 piercing.
Hey.
13.
That's
As you
not bad.
bite in,
The big old bite.
like their shoulder, you see the fangs sink in and they grab at it. What are you doing? You can see them actually start to like physically wilt under that.
Even though I realized I already bit them, when they look at me and they seem pissed off, rage. Like, yeah. So let's go ahead and put that up in case they're going to try and do something crazy. And yeah,
Okay.
that's it for me then.
Arena, you're up.
All right. Arena would like to, like, non-lethally damage this child, like knock the kid out or something like that.
Okay.
But not hurt them.
You can use, if you've got the sickle, you can smack them with the
like
sickle.
smack him on the end with the sickle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try. I mean, I'm gonna roll for it. We'll see if it happens. 22.
It's a hit.
Damn.
But you also have advantage because the kid can't really see you
I
very
don't really
well.
want to do damage. I'm trying to like 12
Okay.
damage. I just want to like knock him out.
They needed 4 points, so you're ridiculously more damage. It is non-lethal though, so
Yeah, I'm not
while
trying to
that
hurt
should
them.
like break their neck like 2 times over, you do like as the child runs
Arena's
towards you,
like-
fires
Arena's, like, going
at the
left or
last
right. She's
minute,
like- she's
you
like-
just bring out the sickle and smack.
Yeah, she's like,
No, I don't want to fight you. Look, this is not about you and me. Ah, fine.
she just smacks him in the head with it.
You know, as they like run at you again, you just like clothesline them with the sickle in the face. The child does a full-on like 90-degree flip to horizontal and smacks down on the ground behind you.
And then
There's a
Arena's
sickening
like-
crunching sound from the nose.
And then Arena's like,
Sorry, I will heal that when I get back.
and she's gonna run over here.
Kids got to cool off for a second.
Mecha Pietro is gonna try to use athletics, I guess, maybe to like tip this
Yeah,
boiling
make an
hot
athletics
water.
roll with Mecha Pietro.
Yeah. Come on. 9.
Unfortunately, 9. Like they try and push, and it's just they can't get grip on it.
Oh,
and
the
it's kinda hard
claws
and, like,
just keep scraping on the cauldron.
Yeah. Close. It's like it definitely rocks. Not in the right direction, but it definitely rocks to the point that it almost fell over, but not quite. Good thought though. You still
I'm
have movement if
trying,
you want
yeah.
to move with them, but
Yeah. Oh. I can't really move because I'm in fighting this,
yeah,
right?
you take an attack of opportunity.
You can get around though, right, Perrin?
Now should be able to get around there.
Yeah, okay. Then I won't have him move.
Okay.
Okay.
That brings us to lair action.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that, but so many of you are immune to what I want to do.
Uh-oh.
No sleep for me.
Why is life so difficult?
Arena.
Oh
The
no.
oracle like gestures at you, and you can suddenly feel your head getting heavy. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw. This is considered a magical effect.
Ooh, okay. I get advantage on. Finally, get to use my magical. 16 doesn't help me though.
16. You feel yourself almost drift off, but then at the last moment, you're awake. It does not take effect.
Getting kind of sleepy, you guys. Maybe we take a nap after all of this fighting.
That's what she says to you all. As she makes her way
Take a
up.
day.
Okay, Oracle's turn. It's gonna be Spider-Geddon. Has to be Spider-Geddon. As Spider-Geddon runs up the walls and sinks that into the shoulder, they turn around and they're going to attempt to do a touch attack. Because I don't think anything else is gonna cut it.
My AC is only 14.
So both of them hit. The first one does 13 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the next one does 16 points of psychic damage, which I believe removes your form.
Yup. 3
3
roll
points
over,
carry
in
over.
fact. Yep.
And you are actually on the wall as the rollover happens.
Oh.
Can you make me an acrobatics roll to land on your feet?
If it's can I do athletics?
No, this is one of the cases where I'll say, like, being suddenly forced to come from sideways to, like, your feet is you are prone. Not that it matters, because that's the end of their go. You see Gatton just the spider get touched, and the spider shivers, and then boom, into Gatton, bang onto the floor on their head. Not high enough to take full damage, but it's an awkward crumple.
Are you okay?
Oh.
That makes it
Oh.
Vanya's turn.
All right.
Wait, was that meant to be an acrobatics roll? Because that was Arcana.
It still was a 1. I mean, I'm fine letting it stand. It's a 1 to 1.
It won't matter anyway because your turn will come up and you'll stand up. I realized afterwards, I was like, oh, you just stand up. It's fine.
How does how do they look? Are they're like still going? They're good.
There's definitely like some bleeding now happening. You can see kind of this like black blood that's not quite black. There's definitely a color to it, but it's hard to tell, which seems to have a slight sheen to it, almost like there's like something imbued in them, which begins to like seep out from a few places where you've stabbed them. And definitely that shoulder bite from the spider is hurting them.
Do you use flanking rolls, or is it because Gatton's on the ground?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
But worth asking.
That was all the questions I had. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I saw her kind of target Arena, correct, with this sleepy thing, or did I just think Arena was tired?
You might have caught that, yeah. Like it's definitely like they gestured, and Arena had like a moment of rocking back and forth before like shaking it off.
Yeah, Vanya sort of like furrows her brows, and she says, "Don't look at her, don't touch her," and uses her hand crossbow 3 times and probably misses a bunch.
It's like that, don't speak to my son. You're my son ever
That's
again.
my daughter,
Hey, wait a
you
second.
bitch.
Did you roll with disadvantage on those touch attacks because Perrin has protection from good and evil?
Oh.
Ooh, good
Oh
point.
yeah. That thing I
Can you
That thing's
print
like-
the text for protect from good and evil? I need to check something.
did. Yep, can do.
Sorry, at the risk of being meta, me not keeping my WoW shape form is kind of important.
Oh no, totally.
My AC's not high, but that still gives me a chance to have one of those not land, in which case I stay up.
Okay, so you have protection against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. You can't be frightened, charmed, or possessed. Then disadvantage on attack rolls against all of them. Wow, protection from good and
Ooh,
evil is
up to
actually
10
pretty
minutes.
decent.
It's pretty
It
nice.
applies
It-
to every
it
single
was
thing you
so-
don't designate? Wow.
It was so
Yeah.
cool to have that on me when I would talk to the survivor.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty awesome.
So really, I guess if you roll 3 more
it's still
hits, it's
hits.
academic.
And I...
Or was it 2?
2. The first one definitely still hits. The second one definitely still hits. Sorry. But
Oh, well.
worth bringing up. I hit by more, actually, both of those. No crits, though, or anything, because it was disadvantage, it wouldn't matter. Right. Where were we? Vanya.
Second attack, because I assume a 13 misses. I'm not
13
doing
and 14,
too.
like, it kind of probably hits them, but doesn't really dig in, like the leathery
Oh,
skin.
no.
The 15,
I'm rolling
same
so
again. Like, you're firing
bad.
point blank into their chest, and it's just not going deep enough. You can see the bolt
Vanya
stopping.
never does this bad. She's like, I swear this never happens. I just,
Yeah,
That's
you
what
have
they always
average, like,
say.
I know.
19 does hit.
I am getting 1 out of 3 every turn.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
That's
Imagine
true.
how it feels when you only get the one.
Yeah.
True. 9 damage.
Okay.
So many combats I've just been like, all I gotta do is hit and I can smite and everything happens and I missed. And I missed. And
So
I
like
missed.
this time,
and I
like
missed
you bring
again.
up the crossbows, both of them, and just start firing into their chest. And the first one, two, hit them, but don't dig deep enough. The third one, however, like you fire it and it kind of hits roughly where the first two hit, and it drives deep enough that you see them go. "Ugh."
I know that like technicality wise I can't like actively block Arena, but I am sort of trying to position myself in a more protective stance towards Arena.
Okay.
That like on paper doesn't do anything, but that is what I'm doing.
Well, there is only like a little bit of space for me, so it is
Yeah, I wanna
like if
try
you
to
look at
block
the
a
way
little
it's set
bit.
up, you kind of are in front of me.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure that she stays safe.
I just shoot from between your legs.
You crawl underneath and just.
Okay. With that said,
She's
I believe
2
that
foot
makes
7
it.
inches, so she's tiny.
She is very small. Perrin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I
Do
move
it.
Around.
He finally gets to
And,
the combat.
we now have the Oracle completely surrounded, so that's cool. I don't think they can get away this time unless they just sink
You
again.
sink into the ground.
If it actually happens, and I'm gonna swing. hit with
Swing
sword.
and hopefully not a miss.
Oh, and it's disadvantage. I forgot. Because of Vemity made a difference. 15. That's not
15,
enough.
you almost hit, but at the last moment, they seem
Oh,
to, even
it
without looking at
begins,
you, they
it
duck and it
begins.
swings over the top. Okay.
Oh, come on. There's like 5 people here. You dodge me?
Ken, you're up.
Stand up and take us a wing.
Okay.
Let's see.
I like to imagine that the horns like knock your sword out of the way, like something cool like that.
Like shings off
Oh,
the side
yeah,
when the
like it
horns
just, like-
like little
yeah.
sparks. Yeah, it's only just
That's
a miss.
cool. I like that. That
No,
makes it
no
acceptable.
advantage, right?
No advantage. 10, unfortunately, misses by quite a mile as they seem to like just steps aside, almost anticipating it.
Remember when I said how terrible it is to roll crappy when you have 1 attack? That's it. I'm done.
There you go.
But remember, you do want to try and get that kill with a reaping blade.
Yeah, I need to hit with it though. That's the problem there. Yep.
But you haven't
Yeah.
That's the point.
communicated
I
with
gotta
that
be
with us,
careful.
right?
I need
I
to
did.
not overkill.
Oh yeah, I did. I said that's what Skinface wanted. That part I did tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta kill him. Gotta kill him with this sword. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Oh no.
you can always
Yeah.
knock someone
What he
unconscious and then
didn't-
just.
What he didn't tell us, Bentham, is that he's gonna give the sword to him.
That I did mention.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
I
Okay.
know that.
Actually,
Yeah.
what I did say was I wanted to kill him with the reaping blade because then we could know what the Oracle knew. That's what I told you.
Yeah, he did not
So
tell us
we would
that.
know.
Yeah. He did not tell us
Yeah.
anything about
Perrin
Skinface.
makes sense to Perrin.
Because if he did say that, Arena would definitely have been like, no.
Is it time to run?
The path to evil is such a slippery slope.
Is
It's
it
like,
time
yeah,
to
it does,
run?
it does trap their soul forever in a gem, but we get to
Arena-
know what they know.
I
Arena's
mean,
gonna
their
icicle.
soul was already screwed.
We're gonna ice this demon thing.
Oh, you're going for the stabbies. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm in melee, so why not? Oh my god, natty 1! What happens?
Have some me instead.
You like
Yeah,
go
this
to
is the
swing
thing,
with
if
the
you-
sickle, and they just grab your hand without looking, and then look around at you and go, "Why?" And their voice definitely like very dry and husky. Their action.
They asked me why.
Yeah.
I don't think what you're doing here is really right. Would you mind letting go of my hand?
Make a Christmas saving throw at advantage.
Oh no.
As with their lair action, they just look you in the eye, and you can feel that wave of exhaustion.
18.
It's like,
You pass. You shrug it off. You overthrow this like just wave of sleep that comes straight into your mind and wants to make you just pass out and rest.
Shakes her head and she's like,
Really, the question is, why are you like this?
I wave my wrist a little bit as she's holding my wrist. And Mecha Pangolin is gonna again try again
Okay.
to
Oh,
knock
sorry, I
over
forgot about that. Yeah.
the
you open
22.
with a fireball. What
22?
do you expect from it?
The boiling water splashes over them, and no one else. Roll me a D8, D6.
5.
And 5 points of
Hot water.
hot water effect.
They're really in hot water now.
Oh, nice. Nice. I like it. Mecha Pangolin
Staying in
says
character, maybe. You can see as the water splashes
Karen
over them,
doesn't
they
pump.
actually sear and burn around the legs and feet, and you can see the skin actually burning. They don't seem too resistant to it. They take the full points.
that. Oh, okay.
Karen doesn't pun, but Bentham puns a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if they're... Because it's hot.
It would be considered fire damage, I would say. Their turn.
No, people were saying if I got advantage on the icicle because it's cold damage. I'm like, I don't think it works that way.
I will let you know if there would be, but that's weird.
If they were vulnerable, yeah.
It's going to be 2 attacks against Gatton. Gatton's too scary.
But disadvantage.
Disadvantage, so they make the first one,
Now my AC 17.
and they get 13, so it misses completely. And I think with the second attack, they don't target Gatton. The disadvantage is too painful. They're gonna target Arena as they kind of let go of your hand and just try and... No, Arena, you haven't hurt them yet. It's gonna be Vanya. They just let go of you and they go to touch Vanya.
Okay.
It's gotta be Vanya. Vanya's doing a lot of damage. What's your AC?
My AC is a 15.
Got 15.
We got a lot
They
of 15s
barely
here.
touch you, but they just about managed to just
Not a
catch
sweet
the side
little
of your
caress.
face. It's a very faint caress, not sweet though. As you take 12 points of psychic damage, as the caress just sends throbbing pain through your body, and you can feel your mind is being assaulted.
More like a
you actually
slap.
start to like bleed slightly out of your nose.
A mind slap.
Mind slap. And with that,
Mind
it's your
slap.
turn.
It's my turn?
Yep. Unfortunately, someone knocked a child out.
Hee 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 hee.
Hey,
Hey, I didn't want to hurt
Gosh.
it.
I hate to be repetitive, but truly, I'm just gonna keep trying
I
to.
hate to be repetitive, but I'm a Gloomstalker.
But I am a ranger with nothing to do. Yeah, because if I know Gatton wants the
can you
killing
make me a
blow.
concentration saving throw for the
Yeah,
fact you just got slapped?
slapped. Ooh,
You've lost your hunter's mark. Sorry.
tasty. That's cool. It frees me up for some other things, maybe.
Nothing says you can't cast another one.
True. I'm going to try to actually, as a bonus action, cast Ensnaring Strike as a bonus action. So if I hit, then that will actually matter. So
Okay.
Does
this
that
time
keep
just-
them in place so they can't run away?
I'm hoping. Yes. If I am able to hit them, which is so far not been good for me. So the only 2 attacks this time.
All right,
First
chat.
one
send us
is
your
a
good vibes.
21.
Yes.
Try to make a strength saving throw or be restrained by magical
Yeah, I think that was
vine.
if I hit. I can dump it in the chat as well.
Yeah, so I need to make a strength saving throw. I have advantage on this.
Okay.
19, sorry.
Damn.
I still do damage, which that 3 damage. Take that.
Oh yeah. You can see that like as the bolt hits them, it hits them directly in the center of the chest, and vines immediately start to spring out. But as they look down, they hiss a word and speak. I don't think you understand this language.
I speak Infernal, Sylvan, and Elvish.
Oh, Vanya, you understand this?
Sylvan,
They speak in
probably.
Sylvan,
Yep.
and they say,
hey.
"How dare you? I am of this." And the vines just coil back and just collapse into the bolt.
And I just inadvertently respond in Sylvan, and I'm like, did you just say? But I say that like in Sylvan. I guess I'm shocked that that's what they're speaking. But I just sort of respond confusedly also in Sylvan, sort of just because it's a language I speak a lot, I feel like, with my people. That sounded sketchy, but I also couldn't think of the word
Yeah,
for
I'm like
other I don't know.
You know,
They
you're really
look at you a little
sus.
surprised. Yeah,
Out
they
of
look at you a little
character.
surprised, and they say, in the middle of this huge melee where they're getting attacked from all sides, they look at you and go, yes. And you ask now, as you're all attacking them.
True. I have one other attack if they.
You do want to attack.
Hey, I asked
but-
earlier why they were fighting me too.
True.
You asked the child, I think, right?
No, and when she was holding
Oh,
my hand,
yeah.
I asked her a question.
Yeah.
Arena's been very questioning.
Because I don't want to take the final blow if they look like they're about to die.
Make an insight roll real quick. I'll let you know how, vaguely close to death they look, maybe.
24.
They've only just really hit the place where they look like they're starting to get worn down. Probably got
Okay.
a fair way to go.
I'll try to do a little more whittling then. That's gonna miss anyway. So
Unfortunately, just about misses.
A
The
hand
bolt going
crossbow
slightly
is
wide.
not the best tool for whittling. Saying.
Woodworking jokes.
that's true.
I
Okay.
am the tool carrier.
I thought you were just going to say I am the tool. No, that's my job.
I am also
Karen,
a tool. But yeah. We are all technically.
I'm gonna do the thing again, or at least try to. Am I able to try and make this not kill them if it would?
Technically is a melee attack.
Can I still do that even if I divine smite them?
Technically, it is a melee
Non-lethal
attack.
smiting damage. That
It
is
isn't
true.
a spell. It is an ability on a melee attack. So
That is
technically,
true.
yes. I have
Non-lethal.
considered this.
Awesome, okay,
I knew this
now
might
I
come
just-
up.
Now
It's
I just
weird, but technically, according to the rules, it's true.
It is untyped damage. That is true.
Smite them to within an inch of their life, or at least I will if I actually hit. Let's find out.
Ha, nice.
13, I don't hit.
They effortlessly, again, looking at you at all, just step to the side and the sword, whooshing.
Yeah, because they're
Fight
not
is
currently
going so
restrained, right?
long. We
Nope.
keep
I
missing.
hate this build and these stupid dice that ruin it all
we
the time.
can't.
We can't hit.
And you're up.
That's my turn. I don't know anything else.
This creature is a badass. Like this fight is like
Oh,
it
hang on,
dodging and
my-
going and like
It's died.
freaking so sick, dude. She's
Creature's on
badass.
ninja.
Yeah, she's like a flexi.
I missed what was said for like the last 20 seconds because when I put my head down
We were
on the desk,
mostly
it
just laughing at
muted
you.
itself.
Unfortunately, Gatton,
I was
your
saying how
blade
she's a
again
badass.
goes wide. Yeah,
That's
she's
it.
just ignoring the two tanks behind her and is just focusing on the girls up front.
Hey.
Okay, unfortunately, the blade goes wide again. Arena, you're up.
All right, Arena is looking at Vanya
Oh, Gatton,
and
does your rage end? Is it you make
10
an
rounds.
attack? Okay.
No, I just have to try.
You have to try. Okay. Yeah,
Yep,
you don't need to hit.
yep.
Okay.
Vanya, or Arena looks at Vanya and the creature and kind of like is questioning because she doesn't speak the language. Can I tell what language they're speaking at all?
Make an int check. Just flat int.
Flat in check. Okay.
Do you speak Elvish? You
No,
don't, do you?
I don't.
No.
18.
18. You'd think it was either Elvish or possibly one of the derivatives. Maybe some part of Undercommon or Sylvan.
Arena would just look at Vanya then and be like,
What did she say?
and then attack.
Okay.
She keeps attacking us. I'm not gonna stop. 14. Don't hit.
Unfortunately, like you try, but doesn't. It just catches like a little bit of the robe.
Mecha Pietro, now having tipped over the water thing, is now going. Can you stand up on top of it now? Like on top of the.
It's still fire there underneath it.
Okay.
Like the water went the other way, but you can attack from diagonal. It's fine.
Okay. And he's gonna attack. If my mic goes off, my cat is stepping up. 15.
Fortunately, again, slightly misses.
Dang.
Narrow, but the Oracle seems to be predicting where you're attacking. Weird that. Their action. I'm gonna. You see their eyes flash, and it almost looks like they're looking through multiple futures. I'm gonna store that. And then there go. They look at Vanya and say, "What is it to you?" And Sylvan,
What
why
is
do
it
you
to me?
come here? Why do you attack me? They look at you and say, "What is it to you?" And Sylvan, why do you come here? Why do you come here? Why do you attack me? Why do you come here? Why do you attack me? Why do you come here? Why do you attack me? Why do you come here? Why do you attack me? 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 Why do And they're going to attack. They're not going to attack Vanya this round. I think. Sorry. Perrin, they're going to attack you.
Why? I can't do anything to.
14.
Oh dear. AC 17.
23.
Oh.
10 points of psychic damage and make me a concentration.
Oh no. Okay.
You maintain
Nailed
concentration.
it. 18. I can get that roll.
Yeah, there's a
I
reason.
roll that when I attack.
Okay. You can, again, they lash out this time. You just about manage to fend them off the blade, but they come in the other hand and they just about clamp their hand onto you. You feel this kind of faintly warm hand placed on top of yours, and then suddenly there's throbbing pain shooting through your head.
Oh. That's fun.
Vanya, you're up.
Sort of in response to, I have a siren going next door. The ambulance for the oracle's here.
It's the wambulance for Perrin and I.
We've got a full set of sounds now. We've got plane noises from Maggie. We've got fireworks explosions from me. Now we've got sirens. We've now simulated.
I live next to a
sound-wise,
fire
the
station.
Blitz. It's the Blitz now.
Sort of to respond to Arena, I go, they want to know why we're attacking. And then in Sylvan back, I go, bad luck, must be your time. And I'm going to, I'll do Hunter's Mark again. It's the same sort of flick of this raven feather that explodes across her chest, and then do 2 attacks.
Okay.
I would like to ask them the same thing. Why they shot a fireball at us?
And so in between, I miss one attack, and I go, and Sylvan, why did you shoot a fireball at us? As I do the second one as well.
Okay. The second one hits. Roll damage.
Ooh, nice, max for both. That's for 14 damage.
Yeah, this one slams into their chest, and you can see it actually sink right up to like the very base of the arrow into them, and they kind of, and they look directly at Arena. You coming to kill me? You tear apart my shop. You and your friends working for that gangster skin face.
They say this to us me in common. Arena will be like,
Well, maybe not if you would have talked to us first. I wasn't actually really interested in fighting you. I just kind of wanted to make sure that if you were a fiend, maybe then, well, I guess. But
I am no fiend. It's Perrin's turn.
then what are you?
What are you?
Oh damn it!
I'm a gnome.
Wait, they have horns, right?
Yeah,
And they speak
Can-
Sylvan.
Can I insight?
sure.
Do they have goat feet? Perchance.
I got a 6.
It's combat. You can't be sure. It's way too quick. This is like a very reactive type insight thing. You can't tell.
divine sense, Perrin. You
Yeah,
hear
strategically, tactically, this is a terrible idea, but Perrin is like, the seed of doubt has been planted, and Perrin has to know he uses divine sense.
What are you asking me? Oh, I tell you. Just print it on
Yeah.
the screen again. I think I tell you,
Yeah,
right?
you have to tell him if-
I'm asking you. I'm using divine sense. That's my question.
You know the location, right? Celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
There's just a moment where Perrin Holtz doesn't swing and instead just looks and like squints
Equal
his
to
eyes.
his
and
charisma
Maybe there's a
5.
twinkle.
There is no celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Perrin like lowers the sword a bit. Is like, shit, she's right. Hold on.
Arena takes a deep sigh.
Good, because I was getting very tired.
So that's your turn. Captain, it's your turn.
The chat is laughing so hard. It's like, we just had this really long, boring battle because none of us can hit like really. Oh.
Now what? What do we do?
I mean, Vanya will follow Arena's lead, so if Arena wants to stop, Vanya would probably
Arena
stop as
wasn't
well.
gonna fight. Like, Arena's deal was that unless it was a fiend, she wasn't gonna fight it. That was the deal
I mean,
that she made with
Gatton has
Gatton.
to do this, though.
Gatton agreed to that when
Yeah.
Arena, but not that he has to follow it.
I feel like he would, though, for Skin Face. Gotta do what you gotta do.
It's
But
Gan's
that means
turn.
Skinface lied.
It is Gatton's turn.
It is Gatton's turn. He's thinking. Look at Dave. Dave's cogs
Dave, you
are
can
like
always you can
scrolling
always just
around.
pass your turn. You can always just
No,
decide next
I'm,
turn.
You could
I'm
totally
gonna. I'll
hit.
non-lethal attack.
Okay.
Oh.
Sure, make an attack roll.
He
That's a hit.
hits.
In my
Barely.
rage.
Oh. Oh. It's like at the very last moment you pull this blow and you smack him in the back of the skull with a pommel, and you can see they go down almost to one leg before like bringing themselves back up very groggily. You see like from the front blood coming out of their like mouth, and one of their horns is like kind of partially dislodged and broken.
And I just say, I say out loud. Actually, I say psychically.
Oh,
I
directly to
tell-
them?
Oh, directly to them. I've been compensated to bring your head. Why shouldn't I?
Because you owe me one favor.
That
You are taking steps against me and my kin. We stand to make this world not fall into chaos.
who's your kin?
My network. My people all over the Ursuline. Niceline, not Ursuline. That would be weird.
Yep, right.
Niceline.
Might I insight, because Godden has never trusted this thing from day one. So,
And when you
right.
when you hit the creature anyway, I'm like,
Gatton! We just said that this is not a fiend. Are you raging?
As far as you can tell, like in the middle of combat, like a very reactive kind of quick insight, they seem to be telling the truth. They're definitely pissed off with you, but they aren't bowed or beaten in this stage, even though they're very, very hurt right now. But they're definitely kind of just being like, what the hell are you doing? You're so stupid. But it's coming from a place of like, they are kind of being forthright.
well, yeah, with that was my non-lethal attack. That's it for my turn.
Okay. Arena, what are you doing for your turn?
Arena puts her dagger to the side, like is holding her dagger to the side, like ready to, like in a stance that she could fight if she needed to, but she's not gonna fight anymore. She's trying to talk Gatton down, calm him down from his rage.
Gatton, we're not going to keep fighting. We agreed. If it is not a fiend. This is not right.
Lair action. You can see they become slightly insubstantial, and on their turn they're going to disengage, pass through the ground, and appear behind Vanya and Arena, away from Gatton.
Ooh, interesting.
And they are not going to be doing anything else. Vanya.
Yeah, I I holster my crossbows and see that they just sort of float beneath me, I guess, and appear behind me, and I turn and I say in Sylvan, "Who do you work for?" And I also want to see if I can spot any symbols on them. Familiar symbols.
Make a perception check real quick.
Okay. 25. I roll well when it's not an attack.
Okay,
You say this, but
You
you're the only one
see-
who's hit every time, like pretty much every round.
that's
of your
true, yeah.
combat.
You see very faintly. It's not on them. It's on one of the bookcases nearby. Several sheets of parchment, and on one of them, because it is dark right now, and the light from Gatton doesn't extend to that parchment. Very faint, glowing writing seems to actually glow without actually giving off any light. And at the bottom is a symbol. It seems to be a crescent moon with a heart in the center of the crescent.
Okay. I'm glad. I was worried it was something else. Okay.
You can also make me an int check. A history check, in fact.
Okay. Got it. Oh, my plus 0? 14.
You wouldn't know this organization, not by the symbol.
Cool. I just was worried it was somebody else. Yeah, but I still ask that, I guess. I'm like looking around, but I just say, who do you work for? And Sylvan.
Make a persuasion check. Or intimidation, technically.
I'm technically better at that, so 23.
Dang.
My organization have been around for many years. The Harpers. We preserve.
Okay. Karen, what are you doing?
Do they have a
Was
little
that,
goat
was
feet?
that conversation in Sylvan?
Yeah, that conversation.
What? Yeah.
Okay.
I just said, did they have goat feet? I want to know if they're a satyr.
I don't
Hey.
actually know if they do. Let me check.
A satyr with a really bad spray tan.
Wouldn't they be more hairy though if they were?
Yeah, maybe. I just was like, if they have the horned look
Yeah.
without being
Or
a
it's-
fiend.
It's
Can
definitely
you be
goat
like part
horns.
satyr and
Definitely
part
goat
something
horns.
else?
But their
Yeah.
feet appear to be normal feet as far as you can tell. In sandals, kind of bulky and swollen in certain places with like thick nails, almost like horn, like they're definitely keratinous, like much thicker and tougher.
And
a
a
little bit
tiefling
clawed.
would have pinged with the divine sense, right?
Tiefling would have pinged as humanoid, so wouldn't have.
Oh.
Yeah.
That might just be
Tieflings
tiefling.
are more human than they are anything else, or more is normal humanoid. Karen,
I was
what are you
thinking
doing?
that it was
identify
tiefling.
humanoid. I think it's just celestial fiend or undead I can
Yeah,
identify.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have registered a tiefling.
Yeah, that's what. She was just curious if tiefling would have, because they're technically like have some weird pact with the demon or something. That's what.
They have like a tiefling origin, like infernal
Yeah.
legacy, whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
Anthem.
Alright.
but they themselves are not a demon.
She disappears, I quickly run round to once again be in combat range and be like, pulling tricks isn't going to do you any favors right now, pointing the sword.
Neither is trying to attack me from behind.
You want to talk this out, we can talk this out. You want to run away, we'll chase you.
That is the only reason I did not leave.
Gatton.
I'm sparing your life. Our debt is paid.
Nice.
You attack me and then claim the favor you owe.
I hold the sword up again. I say, I will spare your life, and our debt is paid.
Ooh, intimidation, right? Like the.
You did fireball us.
To be fair,
You
they
attacked
did make
my
the first
shop.
attack.
You made the pact with Skinface to kill me.
To be fair, we
Make an
did call
intimidation
out
roll.
to you first to see if you were there, but then
And I
we
was
heard
told you were
something.
coming to kill me.
Who?
Looks
Oh
directly
no,
Gatton.
Natty one.
He didn't tell
You know what?
you.
Attack. Like, I just...
Okay.
Yeah.
Question.
You have to
though.
rush through
Vanya
somebody.
Arena, are you letting him pass through your square?
I mean, I'm gonna try to hold him back, but I'm
No,
like
I can't stop him,
noodly
so-
arms.
Oh, no, if you choose to not let him through your square, he cannot pass you unless like he shoves you aside, etc. Because you can say that I am not going to be friendly for the purposes of
It's
movement.
Gatton is so tired of this city.
Yeah, I think-
if they
I
try and
think-
stop him, it's like, let's go get on the boat. No,
I think that I don't know Gatton well enough. I do think that I'm not as strong as Gatton, so I would back off if I saw Gatton rushing.
I
Technically,
think-
Gatton would go to there.
Arena and Mecha Pangolin, because he'd have to go through the square, right?
He could go through Vanya.
Oh.
And Vanya's backing off. She doesn't
Yeah.
want to get killed by.
Vanya's allowing Gatton.
Mecha Pangolin couldn't like try to like grapple him. If Arena was like,
we'll let it go out of combat time. We'll let it be like a thing, and you can try and do a grapple.
Okay.
So Mecha Pangolin can try and do a grapple.
oh, Dave might have
and-
crashed.
Oh, Dave has crashed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Ah.
That's athletics, right?
Gatton has encountered a fatal error and must reboot.
Yep.
That's an
No,
interesting.
but did Skinface say they were a fiend?
Yeah.
Yes, he lied. If he,
Yep.
if it,
So
8.
yeah, that's
he makes
that's
it
the critical
through.
point.
He makes it through.
Or didn't know.
Oh, I guess Arena could try too. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta.
Dude shouldn't be making bold claims about fiends if he's not sure.
Oh. Oh. We're gonna be in the wrong places for now, because otherwise I have to move everybody again, and it's gonna be a hot mess.
Damn it, career. The criminal lied? No way.
The criminal lied.
I know, right? Weird.
Oh my god, I have a -1 to this roll. 16
Yeah, I'll take the
and
purpose of
an
this
8.
though, because it's like going off really quick. It'll be just like,
He gets a counter
well, he will
athletics,
have
right?
advantage. He'll have advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably wreck me. Do you want to roll it on his sheet?
I'll give him a minute to rejoin. If he doesn't rejoin in a minute, I'll roll it for him.
Okay.
I will also say Arena and Perrin make. Roll me just int.
Okay.
You'll need a very high roll here, but it's possible.
Well,
Just
if you need a
int.
high roll, I'm probably not going to roll it. 13 and
18.
18.
No, I was looking up north of 20. Sorry.
Damn it.
Is it a history
I
thing or
can
an
only get
arcana
north
thing?
of 20 if I get a natural 20.
Because history and arcana, I get extra bonuses to rolls.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been high enough on you. Perrin, do you have proficiency in religion or history or arcana?
Because I get +6 to those.
Religion, yes. History, yes. Arcana, no.
Okay, if you just had history, I wouldn't allow it, but because you have religion and history, you will have heard of powerful beings who massively vary in how they're powerful. And one of the interesting things is that they have magical powers that are not like given to them from any old place. They're these arcane weirdness that they just create, and they're called hags. And most hags are fey.
Yeah, that makes sense with the Sylvan.
Certainly the Oracle possibly meets that
We
description.
might have met a hag before, but we didn't know. She was a nice old lady that gave us muffins that totally weren't nasty.
Everyone's a secret hag these days.
Hey, don't call me
That's
out
why
like
I
that.
speak Sylvan. I'm a hag.
I'm like, don't call me out like that.
I'm going
We're
to
all
make the
hags.
athletics
It's
an advantage.
monstrous
to rage.
regiment, but the plot twist
Or
is
we
we're
could
all
take our
hags.
break now.
Right, it's break time.
Okay, yeah.
And let
we
him
will
roll.
go to break. If he doesn't come back, that roll will stand. Otherwise, Gatton can roll. Yeah, sure. We'll go to a break. We'll be back in 8 minutes, and we'll see what happens.
Bye, Felicia. everyone. Welcome to Ascension Part 2, Episode 22.
Yep.
22 part 2. All
yeah.
twos.
So,
2 2-2s.
Mecha Pangolin and Arena go to try and like
We
block
fail.
Gatten as best they can.
Oh, wait, we
Gatten-
might be good at it, depending on how Gatten
Depends.
does.
Does Gatten want to proceed to push through them to get an attack, or do you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
just chat this out?
No, I mean, especially if they're trying.
We're
It just-
trying. It's not the best. It's an 8 and a 13. Or no, 8 and a 16.
Oh, technically,
just-
you'd have to know without the rolling, though, but yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm technically my rage hasn't ended yet because I'm still attempting to do violence. I just look at the oracle and I just say, "We are finished in Vahiras, and we are finished with you." And I turn and go up the stairs. I'm leaving. I'm heading to the docks.
Gaten, where are you going?
Home.
Okay. Wait,
It's awkwardly
wait for
looking
us.
between
He
Between
didn't
the-
tell you.
I'm guessing you're
Skin
walking away.
face.
What did she say? Sorry.
As you're walking away, she's not addressing you particularly. She's more addressing the group, but you can still kind of hear it. It's a narrow stone cylinder upwards. It will carry.
Skin face told him to come kill me as payment. Skin face was the one who carried out the first contract to have me killed on behalf of someone else. Probably the same person who organized other things.
Looking pointedly at Arena now.
Why would you want someone? Why would they want you to die?
And she
Because I
pulls out
sent you.
a flask.
I'm very thirsty, sorry.
Because I sent you places where you probably shouldn't go. Or because I knew too much.
Why did you
There are
send
many
us
reasons.
there?
Because I knew
Yeah.
something bad was going to happen.
So
you
you
got
really
that
did-
right. It was a death trap.
You came out of it alive.
I wouldn't say we came out of it necessarily successful.
There were so many people that got.
Many more would have died otherwise.
They are in good hands now.
Better
Well, they may be in
hands.
Edmund's hands, but Edmund is in the Lumarians' hands, and I'm not a fan of that.
Would you
But
rather a bunch of necromantic warlocks took it over?
I'd rather you would have sent more people to deal with something like that.
There aren't that many people, especially who I can trust. And especially when I don't know what you will be facing. But
Well, it would have
Thank
been
you.
nice to at least know that it was very dangerous, or not so dangerous, or
I got the answer,
mediocre.
woe. I don't know if it was going to be very woe or mediocre woe. It
Should
was
work on
merely
that.
woe.
Should work on the woe scale. How does that work anyway?
It's the casting of bones and dreams. I can ask questions, predict the future. But the results are vague, normally limited to weal or woe. Or weal and woe.
Whoa.
No, not. Whoever sent you, whoever paid Skinface to send you, that's who I want to know.
I turn
might well have
around to
been the
look for
same
Gaten
person.
because he's the one who knows all the things.
When she says, "I want to know," I stop and I turn around and I come back and I say, "Perhaps we could trade that piece of information, who is really behind Skinface and his attacks, in exchange for one thing and one thing only."
One of those crates of alcohol?
Where is her brother Quentin? And I pointed Arena.
Oh, Corbin?
Corbin.
Quentin?
I care very much about her brother, whatever his name is.
You expect to work out on your deal of owing me to make another deal?
No, I have traded your life, which you know I was highly compensated to deliver, in exchange for your favor that was owed. If new terms are agreed to, so be it. If not, we're leaving.
Do not find your offer particularly viable. I also do not know where this Corbin is.
You do realize the fact that you are at best a subpar oracle is what got you into this mess.
Captain, that's not very nice to say.
Considering your brain is solid wood, you are not very bright.
All right, everybody. No need to
Vaughn
be
just
mean.
goes,
As
"Are
my
you
mother
trying
would
to
say,
die?"
if you don't have anything nice to say to someone, you should not say it at all. Probably
I'm
just
being
keep it
polite.
to yourself.
Baron's still like brandishing his sword.
Yeah, like is she trying to
Is
get
this really
killed?
the time?
Really.
For a hag, she's being super polite right now.
Yeah, for a hag that was losing. Perrin does not say that, but I definitely
True.
do.
I might be able to help with Corbin a little. But I do not want to do it for your stupid favor you will not hold up to. I will tell you what. You still owe me that favor. You find out, and I will attempt to find out about Corbin.
No, I'm not interested in your attemptings and maybes. You've been evasive and misled us from the beginning. You
Do
put
you
on a
have
false
anything
face.
of his?
And just pointed Arena.
Yeah. Arena has like a little bracelet, a family bracelet that we made together. Just strings.
And then you like made a couple at the same time, and he's got
Yeah.
the pair, and okay.
Yeah.
I know what I have been told about a missing brother, or would that this be news to me?
You'd probably know that her brother was missing. Yeah, you would know that. Could have been in her file. Yeah.
Kyle.
The file.
Hell.
The more out of character we learn about Mackenzie's character, the more I'm like,
Well, I
what
had
is
to know about you
happening?
so I could protect you. I
I
also
can
was
use
get told
that.
all the stuff about your family's attack.
She knows
I
Sylvan,
can't
and she.
tell you exactly where he is, maybe, but I can tell you if he is on this plane and roughly what is around him.
That would
That
be
would be
very
excellent
helpful.
to know. Place him a bet now. Trees.
There are trees in many places. That bet is one I will not take.
I know it's not. It's just. I'm just assuming he's not anywhere near civilization because of how he disappeared.
But considering many events happened around the time I was attacked, it might be in your interest to find out who wanted me attacked. And they
Well,
fire.
Don't we
on the
already know
records
that
office.
it was Skinface?
Skinface
Someone
was
paid
working for someone
Skinface.
else.
And it sounds like someone told Skinface that you were a fiend.
My kind is rare. There is a more common people who are fiends. It is a mistake.
What kind of people, sir? I mean that in a non-offensive. I'm very curious. I've learned a lot about a lot of different people, but nothing like.
We are the old mothers. We practice in the old magic.
Old ma.
Do I know? Have I ever heard of the old mothers?
Considering
I-
that I made this test before, you wouldn't. Bentham, you would know it's the way hags refer to themselves. They do not want to be called hags.
Yeah, I was like, so Perrin was already pretty sure that was what it was, and it's like,
The woman with the
know
mildewy
what-
muffins, was she a witch or a hag?
You were told she's a witch, but you
You don't-
failed the int checks to know she was a hag.
Yeah, we don't know. I assumed she was
But
a
we
hag
saw
out of,
her.
out of
Does
character.
she look like this?
No, she looked very different, kind of a draggled. You didn't see her in hag form either. You just saw an old woman.
Yeah, we just saw the nice form in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perrin will say, I know what they are.
Yes.
I have never heard of your kind before, but now I am very curious.
There's
We
a name more
make our
commonly
own
used,
magic.
but I think they don't approve.
The boy is smarter than his muscles would look.
Don't understand.
Have
Offense
you not
taken.
seen his muscles? He has been practicing.
But what does that have to
Such
do
soft
with your smarts?
Compliment taken on top of offense.
Wow, that,
What does
okay.
that have to do with your smarts? There are a lot of people who are strong and smart.
Far fewer than the claim.
That is true. Most people who claim they are not very smart.
Do you think if Skinface knew you weren't a fiend, that he would consider this a mistake?
I do not know. We have a tentative truce. I am less interested in crime. He has his empire.
Are there other people who maybe
Sorry, they
would-
have their empire. Skinface is they.
Are there other people who may not like you? I mean, we already know Skinface. Partial. But is there
I'm
someone
gonna go
else
out on a limb.
who would want you
and
dead?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the survivor.
The survivor, the person your survivor worked for. Everyone else over the years who has fallen afoul of me and my organization.
It may take us a long time to get your answer for you.
Then ask Skinface.
I don't think he's going to be like, oh, you didn't do the job for me, so I'm going to give you an answer. That's usually not how it works.
And Arena takes more drinks, swigs some
Then
more
try and
alcohol.
ask some of his seconds. Feel free to ask the one he has sent to your ship. To delay it. And to make sure that you did not try to run away without making a fair attempt on my life. They might know.
Perhaps we can persuade Skinface to change his mind. Their mind.
Maybe.
They will be right back. He is switching connection.
How about I find out where this Corbin is? I cannot tell you where, I can just tell you what is nearby, and if they still exist on this plane. If they do, you find out who this person is. Because I believe this same person probably was the one who orchestrated the fire on the Records office. And probably the attack on Oleona.
Well, I'm not so upset about the fire, but everything else not so much.
I say to Arena psychically,
We're supposed to leave tonight to go check on your family and parents. They will entangle us in a knot that will keep us here for months. Just knowing your brother is on this plane of existence is very little information.
Well,
There's a chance
how
that what
long
is
of a
near
time
him could.
do we have to answer your question? Because we kind of have some places that we need to go. I'm a little bit in.
I can contact you wherever you go. How about you leave the bracelet with me, and I will contact you and let you know the result. As you leave town, feel free to talk with any of your contacts and try and weasel the information out of them. And then I will talk to you in, say, 2 days' time. We will exchange what we have found.
What are we going to talk exactly?
A gesture with one clawed hand over towards the beds nearby, where you notice there are a couple of figures still asleep. Definitely now asleep. You can see the rise and fall of their chests.
I can sense and be present in your dreams.
That's not creepy at all.
It is a far better method of communication than your mere stones.
Alright, as long as you don't, like, put any creepy images. Just, you know.
Vanya pipes up and goes, "What makes you think that whoever wants you dead is connected to the attack at Oleana? How
The
would those
last
be
time I
connected?"
sent this group anywhere, it was to go into a tower. And they then shut the Soul Spire for an hour afterwards because of what they did.
What, who did?
It was nothing.
You may be only 2 for 7, but you are not a child. I will not treat you like one. Do not treat me like one.
He didn't. A legit question.
Whoever wanted them probably raided the records office for their records to be able to find them. I assume you put your next of kin and your real name in your hometown. Where do you think they went next?
Alright, well, I think I need to go.
When did that? This is just for mostly me. When did that? But the attack was like a month ago. Would that
was
timing
about 2
sound
weeks
correct?
ago. And the attack
that was a month.
on the Oracle and the fire was about 2 weeks and a few days. Yeah, that time was sounding.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had 3 to 4 weeks, so I thought it was longer ago.
Sorry, I think it was 2 to 3 weeks, and then the attack was just before that, so 2 to 3
Okay.
weeks, and then
So
yeah.
this timing would sound correct from the attack that I am sort of investigating, I guess, for lack of a better word, and what they're saying right now. Okay.
I look over at the figures in the beds. Do they work with you willingly?
They make a deal. That one still has 3 months left. The other one, 2 years.
Were they fully aware of the terms of the deal?
Yes, they were.
About the kid?
They would be in an enchanted sleep.
Is the kid under a deal or a spell? Are they simply helping you?
I made a deal with their father. They now no longer have any parents. They work for me. As I might remind you, they killed the child's father when they attacked. They spilled blood of mine on my property.
Just wanted to check. There've been a lot of secrets going on. And a certain level of deceit.
As if you are immune to that.
Just if we had all the
Vanya-
information from the beginning, this would never have had to happen.
I just try not to, make big lies.
Vanya sort of steps, like, she still stays close to Arena, but she gets closer to Gatton and she says, "I agree with Gatton. Plane of existence means nothing. We need to get to your home, Arena. It's much more important."
Arena nods.
Information about surroundings could give you important insights on location. Odds are it will simply be trees or buildings or people, but if it's, say, sand or snow, then narrows it down.
Not enough. She wants specific information about a mastermind behind a multi-level plot in exchange for your brother somewhere cold.
If
It's
you
not a
want,
good
I could
deal.
deliver him a message. But there would be no proof that I did. I could talk to him if he still is here on this plane.
Would you let me talk to him?
No. Which is why I did not offer. I can enter his dreams. I can enter your dreams. I cannot have you both in the same dream.
Is it possible to receive a message if you were to do that?
I could speak to him. He would be able to talk to me.
Then that would be a much better way of determining location.
If he knows where he is.
And if he isn't on this plane, you're useless, correct?
He isn't on this plane, then you have bigger things to worry about. If he is dead, it would read the same way. I would not be able to contact him.
He has to be alive. I can feel it.
Optimism will get you everywhere, child.
That's what I like to think.
If whoever this is connected to the attacks, we'll find them anyway. It doesn't have to necessarily be for you.
And very well.
Vanya puts like a hand on Irina's shoulder and says, "We'll find him."
The cost is too high, Irina.
I just look to Irina to see what she says.
I kind of want to leave to. I'm gonna do an int roll.
Nine.
I will make the
Safe.
deal with you, but I want it just to be a deal between you and me, not the rest of them. I will find out who was trying to kill you. You will find out where my...
Very well.
She offers her little hand. Her little gnomey hand.
They close their much bigger hand around it and shake. And as you look back up, old man's there again.
You know, you should just stay in
Yes.
the other form. Cool.
I like to think so. But, you know, people get all worried about, oh, I don't know, beans.
But you're not a fiend.
Yes, people seem to think so, don't they?
Alright. Well, we must get going.
I will contact you in 2 days. Dreams.
On the way
And if
out,
your brother is on this plane, would you rather I send a message or I tell you of his surroundings?
Both? One or
will-
the other is not as helpful.
Could you not send him a message and in that message ask him where he is, or at least what landmarks he's aware of? Wherever he's
I
been,
can
he's
do
been there
so.
for years.
I can definitely do so. Very well.
Tell him I love him.
Ugh. Yes, don't worry. I will do. Irina,
And
dear.
that... The key is love. You'll know what I mean.
Right. Okay. Mind if I'd have a sip of your flask?
Irina offers it.
There. Thank you.
It's
Did you
fuller.
just chew a liquid?
It looks like they like coughed up like a hairball. Irina, the flask is noticeably now full again.
What did you put in my flask?
better stuff than it had in it before.
Can I tell what is in it?
You can sniff it, sure.
They didn't spit like worms into my drink, did they?
Okay. You want to inspect it to see through an illusion.
Yeah.
Make an investigation roll.
The characters don't know this, but as players, we know not
16.
to eat or drink anything from a hag.
No,
It went wrong
it
last
seems
time.
to be a very almost sickly sweet smelling like a mead or like a liqueur of some kind.
Arena drinks it. Does it taste weird?
It tastes very sweet, almost like a berry wine,
Vanya's
but
like,
like slightly thicker.
Yeah, you're a hard woman to protect. You're just making deals with the hags. You're drinking things. I can't stop
It's like,
you.
oh, thanks for the mystery alcohol, hag. Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, her thing is that she's
Yeah, Vanya's eyes do get
It's a
wide when
consequence.
she drinks that.
Hey, well, she's drunk it now.
Their eyes flicker and they look over to Vanya momentarily.
Oh, secrets, secrets, secrets. Well, you do pick up interesting people.
Does hag have true sight? Vanya's like, Vanya tried, but outwardly she does not react to that, I think. Is that in common or is that in Sylvan?
I've been common.
Okay, yeah. Vanya, like, outwardly doesn't react to that, but inside she's like, oh. Because I don't think she would know if a hag has ways of... clearly the hag saw her in
You
darkness.
know that hags are all over the place in terms of abilities if you knew about hags. Hags are so varied.
So
on
this
the
hag
way
has true
out,
sight. I look very
I
different.
would like to like take a gander at this table. Walk slowly past the table.
Sure. Make a perception check.
Okay.
It's covered in all kinds of bric-a-brac.
5.
Covered in all kinds of bric-a-brac. There's just like random things on there. You can see like an arrow that's been taken apart into every single individual section, with each of the fletchings individually segmented as well, perfectly laid out. In addition to like a whole load of parchment and like bottles of ink and several vials that you can't tell what they are, along with just a few bones that look like they've been perfectly defleshed. Some of them vaguely humanoid. It's a whole menagerie of random trinkets.
Sleight of hand, gonna try to take the bones.
She is directly looking at you.
It's fine.
You just hear in your head, really?
It looked nice.
It was mostly because she told her about the bones that she used to. Arena wants to learn how to do the oracle spells.
Well, if you ever have offspring, and you would like one to be able to actually appreciate them properly, let me know.
Appreciate what? What? Did she say
She's
appreciate?
trying to like Rumpelstiltskin your baby. I don't know.
That's how hags reproduce.
Your future baby.
Oh no.
Do you just want to take my future baby? Look, I haven't even had sex yet. Calm down, lady.
You're gonna get on that.
Oh, a
She said
90-year-old
that out
virgin.
loud.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh dear.
They were just like, if
I
you want
really
to know
have to
about
wing man
divination,
now.
how about you turn one of your kids into a hag? That'll be fine. I'm sure it's worth it.
Okay. Do you leave?
Perrin
Yeah.
awkwardly picks up the javelin that he'd previously
I put the
thrown
bones back down.
at the oracle on his way out.
Okay. Make
And as he leaves, he
investigation
does
roll.
turn and wait, me?
Yep.
Oh, for my javelin.
Mhm.
18.
As you go to try and pick up your javelin, you notice that actually that's just a mass of spiders, not a javelin. Your javelin's actually over there. You can
Nah.
only faintly at the last moment as your hand goes towards it.
I stomp. I look over at the oracle.
You did
This-
throw it at me.
This creature is trying to die.
I shake my head and go grab the actual javelin. Though I pause, I reach for it to waiting for it to turn into spiders.
Investigation roll.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's actually a javelin.
21.
Yeah, fine.
Is it- grab. Stow it away. And I'll turn back to the Oracle and say, I'm sorry that this happened. We were working on incorrect information. We've been lied to a lot. It's hard to work out what's true.
Well, from what I understand from what Stab Softly told me, you came here to kill me. Now I have to replace the front of my shop.
Well, it would have been easier if you would have just answered when we said hello.
Yes, the damage to your shop was inflicted by you.
Not totally. You did a little bit of damage.
Wait, was it like still on fire when we came? Is that?
Yeah.
Just burn down. We go back.
Fireball
up.
sets everything flammable in the area that's not being carried over on fire.
we. Yeah, well, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Let's see what happens.
It's fine.
As you walk
yep,
past
then-
the body of a broken-nosed child. Up
I
the
will
stairway.
heal the child.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Arena will go down and your
You
wounds.
dump a spell slot, the child wakes up, immediately goes to shoot you, and the hag, now in the form of the old man, comes over and gently puts their hand down and it's like, no, child. Fine.
Oh,
They
I
gain back
heal
4
more.
HP.
I heal more than I did. Exactly how
exactly
much?
12.
I did
Yeah.
exactly 12.
Except for the fact they can only take 4 points. So
Yeah, I know. But it is.
Um,
It's just funny that I did exactly the amount.
No, child, no. There we go. You are awake now. Let them leave.
To be fair, it
carefully
was
cradles the
non-lethal
child.
damage. To those
Otherwise
of you
you
who are
would
just
have
coming in
murdered
the end.
Okay.
I know in previous editions, I don't know if it's still true anymore. Didn't superficial damage heal at a rate of 2 to 1? That didn't carry
No,
over
it's
to
not true
5e.
anymore. No,
Okay.
it's just 1/1 everything.
Yep.
So, straight to the boat.
Yeah.
I'm on a boat.
Okay.
Think, and we don't have to RP
How
it, but
burned
Vanya.
down is the shop when we
Oh,
come
yeah.
out?
Pretty on fire.
Can I mend anything?
It's on fire.
Oh, okay. Can we help put out the
Mend.
fire?
Valiant
Fine.
efforts.
Can
yeah, it doesn't
somebody
have to
press
be-
prestidigitation or something at the fire?
Prestidigitation won't put out a large fire.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just gonna burn down.
I don't have anything to use for water.
It does look like people are already gathering to form a chain of buckets. Probably because
Oh, nice.
the guard around here are quite well paid off by the Oracle.
I might briefly join in with the bucket carrying because
We didn't burn her house down. She burned her own house down.
She burned her own house down because she thought we were gonna kill her. Like if she was a better oracle, she would have known that she could have just been like, "I'm not a fiend," and then we would have been like, "Oh, all right, see you later."
Yeah. If Gatton hadn't spotted Stab Softly would have stayed around, would have known you were going to do that. Unfortunately.
Yeah. First time we met them, they were like,
So
"Oh
if
yes, I was
Stab
expecting
Softly
you at
were
this exact second. I know all your names and where you come from and everything
Stab
about
Softly
you." And
rolled
suddenly,
really badly,
If,
yeah.
if Stab Softly were a better rogue and she were a better oracle, none of this would have happened. Yes.
Or if
Right.
you were worse at perception.
I mean, I'm terrible at everything. This was the one
Yeah.
time I actually was
Rolled
good,
like a
and it was
19.
bad.
You know
or
what's really
something, yeah.
funny is like when we were at the battle, the other battle that we were at. Gatton did so many charisma rolls and did so well on them, and he has like no charisma. I was just like, how is this happening?
Yep. I realized our boat was supposed to be delayed, but I don't know how delayed relative to when it is. So just head to the docks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a way to send messages to my superiors, or would I have to like go make a pit stop, and then like I could be like, I'll catch you at the boat and make a pit stop and go.
You can make a pit stop quite easily.
You
You also move faster.
The hag also, or like the hag, the oracle also said that the people who were holding the boat for me might be able to give me information too. You said.
They might know who.
So we're probably gonna talk with them too.
Yeah. So we don't have to RP it, but Vanya would make a pit stop to her superiors before she heads out. Mostly just to
With
tell
us?
them what's happened. No, she'd sneak off. She'd be like, I have to go grab something. I don't know. Well, no, she'd probably say like, I have to go to the church for a moment, but I will meet you at the boat.
You want us to go with you to the church?
You don't have to.
I wouldn't mind.
We worship the same person.
We do. And she kind of holds her hand out to you, I guess. Would you like to come?
But I do need to talk to the boat people. They might have information that we...
It's your choice. It will be a very quick trip. For me. And I can meet you there. After I'm done.
What are your plans?
She looks at the other two.
I definitely would
Evening.
like to find out if possible who paid Skinface. I think it is in our best interest to help out the Oracle anyway. If they are fighting, I mean, if it's the survivor or whoever the survivor works for, they've made an enemy of us as well as the Oracle. The Oracle fighting them will distract them from us and our families.
I need no companions, I assure you.
We can meet you with a boat.
Yeah, out of character. Do the three of us want to go to the boat and leave her? Or me and her could go to the church and then the two of you could go to the boat?
It's only a minor detour. Like,
I wouldn't.
Yeah, like it's-
then we'll all go to the church because since presumably either Stab Softly or Skinface is gonna do something when they hear how this went, I wouldn't split us up, especially because we all dropped a bunch of our resources in that fight. So if we're going to the church, let's go to the church.
That's true. And if there's an easier way, like if I could just like a carrier raven or whatever, I can also do
oh,
that.
it's on the way. It's fine. So you pop past the church. Again, you go into the main hall. Huge raven with arms outstretched over the ceiling. You can see flickering like memories. Only from the person who looks up, so you only see your own memories reflected. Vanya, very interesting when you look up. But Vanya, you find the handler that you normally talk to. Just ping me the message in Discord. So we have
Yeah, I would like to talk to them privately. I wouldn't be like, all right, everybody come with me to talk to my boss, but I would just go talk to them.
we can
That's
RP
fine.
it if you want, or we can just bung it in Discord. if you want
Arena
to do it quick.
will.
I will just say that she, like, Vanya basically just wants to tell them what's happened so far. Be like, we're leaving a little later. Also, they're involved with the mafia and hags.
The Hag Mafia.
The
Yeah.
hag mafia. So yeah, I think that she will basically be like, keep an eye on
Okay.
both Skinface and the hag, and we'll mention the Harpers, especially. Be like, she mentioned the Harpers, like just like key things, and yeah, just kind of key things that she has examined in this last little bit, so that they maybe have eyes while we're all away.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Then very briefly, they will tell you that they know of the Harpers, and they have had ideological differences in the past. Generally, the Harpers are considered friendly, but it depends.
Yeah, so
There's two
it
factions
pinged
of the
weird.
Harpers these days.
It pinged weirdly, so she definitely just wants to be like, keep an eye on that person especially, but also the person who's trying to have them killed. There's a lot going on. This is more than I thought it would be, but I will be leaving soon.
Okay. And they tell you to make sure that the granddaughter of Urzu Cogdeer is kept safe.
Yes, and I ensure that I will do anything and everything in my power. And then I start to walk away, and I turn back and I go, is there a way we can break hag deals? Because
No.
cool.
Hag deals
All right.
are weird arcane magic that is beyond most normal magic.
Incredible. I will do everything in my power now. And she sort of does a little turn and goes back to the group, and she just wants to update her bosses
Okay.
on everything.
It's like, oh yeah, just gotta protect this person, easy. And then you come back like, okay, listen, the web
Okay,
they're
look.
caught in is caught in a web.
So listen,
Yeah.
they're involved with the Hag Mother. They're
Also,
involved
they can
with,
make webs.
The Godfather. Also, they've made a deal with a hag.
Yeah.
Also,
Did they seem shocked when I mentioned Skinface and the Oracle, like, or did they know who that?
no,
were?
they'd have known who the both of us are. Yeah.
Cool. Yep. I'm just like, yep. They're into some stuff. So please keep an eye on them while I'm gone. Goodbye.
Okay.
Arena would have been doing like a little prayer, and
I would join you at the end after I'm done if you're still praying.
yeah, we go off to the boat.
Okay.
Gonna be fine.
Okay. as you head down towards the docks where you see the familiar form of a barge, the same barge you actually took to get here, you also notice in front of it, people seem to have been moved away. There is a noticeable gap in the people here. It's getting late. People are still moving about, especially going for drinks in the nearby taverns. It's been the port. There's always a little bit of movement from the sailors. But around this area, people seem to be a lot quieter. People move more hurriedly, or there aren't people moving at all.
Mm-hmm.
Off to the side, you notice two guards who are very much like at ease, i.e. they're leaning back, but they've definitely got themselves like a furtive look on. And in front of your barge are two definitely what you would call toughs. Local gang members, looking more tough than they really are. And a familiar form of a Goliath. You recognize her as the one you spoke to several times, Arena. Down below in the catacombs where Skinface held court.
Oh, is this my friend?
It is Susan, yeah.
Oh. Arena just like walks up casually to this like
She
menacing.
has a pair of longswords over her back and is wearing chainmail now.
Yeah, this looks like a menacing sight.
Vanya is like
walks
on,
forward
on
and is
Arena's
like,
heels, like, why are you walking towards this
Susan!
person?
And she goes and hugs Susan.
Susan doesn't hug back.
I'm just hugging like her leg. And
It
I'm
is
like,
good to see you again, Arena.
You look very different today.
I am here on business.
Oh. Business, is good. At least keeps you busy. And it pays. I actually had a question.
and she like kind of looks around.
If you can take a moment.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. I'm not
Good advantage.
I'm not good at persuasion.
Arena really is the bodyguard's nightmare. It's like,
Like she's just running. She's like, I'm gonna go touch
look, a room
this
full of
mine.
fire.
Is that okay if I go touch this bomb? Oh my gosh.
nailed it.
Yeah, Vanya's definitely like, oh my gosh, why is she talking to this terrifying looking person?
I will speak to you alone in my
It's like,
office.
it's okay. They met in an underground bar.
Secret
Now I find it much harder
underground
to
bar.
believe she hasn't dated.
Susan steps onto the barge, like gestures at one of the toughs, who immediately, without second guessing or anything, just steps off the barge.
Yeah, it was a speakeasy.
Can I just ask one quick question? You said this is the same barge we came up on. Is it the same three kobolds?
You don't see the kobolds around, but it definitely looks like the same barge.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good point.
Is Arena going into an office with this person?
There's no real office to this barge, but there seems to be like a covered section at the back, which they're being led towards.
But just Arena, right?
I'm fine with others to come. You guys coming with. I just didn't want the other.
Susan makes the point that she is not happy with anyone else coming.
Oh.
I am going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself, and I want to sneak and follow.
Okay.
Yes.
You'll need to go away to break line of sight so that you can do that. Otherwise, people will be
Yeah.
staring directly at you. And
Yeah,
be
I
like,
guess I turn around and I'm like,
well, it's just sort of like
I think
I'm
that
gonna.
she wants to talk alone, so I will get back to you guys in a minute. But if you want to talk to other people, you'll come to.
Vanya nods and yeah, she will go out of sight, make herself a little harder to see, and try to sneak over to get
Okay.
at least ears on where Arena is.
and I
Make
will
a stealth
follow.
check.
Pass Without a Trace hits multiple targets. Do you give it
If
to
you
Perrin and
all-
I?
If you all back away, sure.
Yeah. Do you want
Cool.
the
It's
same?
gonna be
Well-
like, hey, we're gonna go find a bar while you do this. You can just go around the corner and
I'm
Yeah.
not actively hiding, but I'll take the Pass Without Trace. Who knows that this is about to all go down?
Well, you
know?
could
Yeah,
tell them
sure,
all.
yeah.
You could tell them all.
Take
be
a little
like,
past that
I
trace.
have a way where we could go in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna follow her. You're welcome to do what you'd like, and I will just give us all Pass Without Trace.
Nice. That's
Ooh.
Ooh.
cool. Parents like,
oh, that needed that. Plus, I guess it's only an 18.
18. Okay.
Man, my stealth isn't
18's
bad
still
either.
good.
Yeah, I'm rolling badly today.
Anything that you're supposed to be good at, we always end up being bad at. Look at, I rolled a
Clearly.
nat 20 on a persuasion. I have 0+ to this. Earlier, I rolled like a 2 on a thing I'm supposed to get a +6 on.
It definitely seems inversely weighted.
Yeah, it's so strange.
You say
But
that.
it tells a
I
great
got
story.
Mad.
Oh,
So
good.
she steps inside with Arena. Alina,
All right. I have a couple questions for you. One is, how much are you loyal to your friend Skinface? Or is it more of
My
like a business
employer.
deal?
he was the one who offered me a job and payment when I was displaced from my land.
What if I could offer you some other job?
My turn.
Oh, sorry. We're doing the one question for one question
What
thing.
did you do with the Oracle? Did you fulfill your job?
Well, we had a bit of a battle. There's a lot of fighting. There's a lot of fire. I did try to stab them.
Trying is still not succeeding.
This is true. But I found out that they're not a fiend. So, I didn't think it was.
So Gatton did not take their soul into the sword as was agreed.
Not yet. Although he really wanted to. Before I do anything like that, well, I want to make sure we are doing the right thing. That is kind of why I to talk to you.
And
Oh, it's my turn. That's right. You asked the question, now it's my turn to ask a question. So I'm curious as to if you know who gave Skinface the job. Who would want the Oracle dead?
Vanya, is anyone else coming with you stealthing? So far it's only Vanya. Okay,
I'm not, because I'm still a clanky armored boy.
sure. Vanya,
Yeah, and
make a
I think
perception
I'm way more conspicuous, so if they see me missing, then, you know.
It's like, guys, I'm super
roll. You'd
stealthy
have
now.
to be missing
Clunk.
to be able to get the passive out of trace because she had to go away to be able to cast it.
What am I rolling?
Perception to be able to overhear the conversation.
Ooh, nice.
15?
You catch pretty much every word, and even the words you don't catch, you can kind of vaguely get the middle.
Yeah.
I might know, but I cannot necessarily tell.
It's your question now. I kind of like this. Maybe this is how I will do the questioning in the future. It feels very fair.
Except I have no more questions. Skinface was quite clear. I was meant to give a lesson for trying to leave town without fulfilling on contract or even informing that you did not want to complete it.
But what if I could get you a better job?
There aren't many jobs available in the hero class.
Well, perhaps.
Also, can you clear the dice tray apparently? Apparently there's dice in my face.
There's no. That is. I think that's.
What is that?
I don't know what that.
Normally they have to donate for that.
I think that's a donation thing. That's not a thing
Oh.
I can do.
Oh yeah, that is a donation thing. That's weird.
I'm like, I'm not on that page, so.
It does look like it's stuck in your beard.
I think I can go clear it. I will do so. They look down at you like,
Well, that means you guys
There
got to
is-
fill it back up and put it in his face again.
Oh, is it a roll fruit book?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
the
it
roll
is.
for dice
Oh,
from the
it's so
donations.
tiny from here. It just looked like a white smudge.
It's the roll love emote,
it's cake.
I think,
What do you think?
which
you
we
can
did
offer
make a
me?
cake out of. Sorry, go ahead.
That it is worth going against Skinface.
Maybe. I guess it depends on what you want. What is it that you want?
I would like my tribe back.
Where
I
is
would
it?
like my lands back.
Where's your tribe and where are your lands?
The mountains far to the south.
You know what? I think I know somebody who can help you. He's very nice. He gave us his cloak. We call him Bones.
I do not know this name. Did he mention what his last name was?
I think it's something like Axel Slayer or something epic. Hold on.
She opens her notebook and like looks it up.
It's Dio.
Axel Bone
Yeah,
Breaker.
yeah. Axel Bone
Okay.
Breaker Dios.
Dio. I know no Axel, but I do remember a young child. Maybe. Where, pray tell, are they now?
Well, I think they're going for what you're going for, actually. You might be able to catch up with him. And if you tell him that I sent you, he will ask you lots of questions because before he grouped with us, he made sure that we were good people and that he didn't want to kill us. Although I don't know if he would be able to kill us. It would be 3 against 1. But he does look very strong, so maybe.
And you just tell me this, and I am what? And to tell you?
Oh, guess I just want to know who would want to kill the Oracle.
Any people?
But who would Skinface be paid?
Make a persuasion roll. You offered them something of value. It's a persuasion roll.
Can I get advantage on it? No.
No, on this one, sorry. But the fact you get it.
Oh my god, come on. 4. So bad. I wish I had something to like.
I know only a name.
Right? What if I can put you in touch with him? It will take me
Do
time.
you have
though.
any way to contact him?
It will take me some time.
I have been taught never to accept promises of future payment. I'm sorry, Arena.
What other kind of payment would... Perhaps we can make another deal another time.
Tell you what. She kneels down in front of you. Which means she's still now 5 foot tall and you're 2'7" as opposed to her being 7 foot tall. I am meant to teach you a lesson, you and your friends. But if you manage to leave and escape and beat me, I could accidentally let the name slip as you leave.
Arena like looks both ways and grins, and she's like,
I think I could manage that.
Our orders are not to kill all of you.
Well, let's hope that none of us are
And
killed.
Skinface was very particular that your Warforged friend was not to die. He was very interested in that one.
Yes, I think they have a lot in common. Gaten seems to like him too. But
I was, however,
He did lie to
asked
us.
to leave a permanent reminder. Lied? About?
he said that the Oracle was a fiend. It is not true.
A night hag. A fiend.
He did not say anything to the hag. I didn't even know what they were.
Hmm.
But now I do.
could have been wrong. Anyway, our orders are to try not to kill you. I will do my best not to.
I will do my best not to as well.
Winks. A big wink.
No. On my honor, I still will have to try.
I understand that.
You should probably go and get the rest of your group before you try and push your way past us onto this barge where we have the kobolds locked below deck.
Oh, goodness.
Glances very obviously at this trapdoor compartment that seems to like lead into the bowels of the barge.
Arena nods and
then they glance down at their belt where you can see a key.
She goes in her pouch and pulls out like one of those little flower lights and puts it in her hand and says,
May the Raven Queen always show you the light, and may the light always take you to the right path.
and she smiles and she walks out the door.
And as you do that, she says, may Cord give you strength, little one. Okay, you step onto
She
the
waddles
shore.
out of there, clanking with her little tools all around her belt. And then when she gets around the corner, I guess, does she see Perrin again?
I don't know if she sees anyone. I think
Okay, guys.
Perrin knows that he can't sneak anywhere successfully, so he's just like leant against a wall, but with the effect on, because it's cool.
Like, you will see them, but it takes that fraction of a moment
Oh yeah,
where
because
your
I
eyes
do have
just
enough
pass over them.
perception, yeah.
Yeah, they aren't trying to hide, so you will see them. It's just, it takes that fraction of a second longer where you, like, triple take on where they are, and you're just like, how did I miss them the first time?
Oh, there you guys are. You're trying to hide?
Not really, but it's cool, isn't it?
That is very interesting. So there's good news and there's bad news. Good news is, Suzanne is going to secretly let us know who the Oracle, or never mind, who Skinface was hired by. But the bad news, we have to fight them all. But
Sorry, what?
ideally, no one dies. So we fight, we make a big hocus pocus about the battle, then we run away. Maybe we steal the
Oh,
boat, I don't know.
We're mock fighting.
Exactly.
So I'm like, swing this sword that's like longer than you. Can I see this woman?
She's inside the
I mean,
Yeah,
but
barge, right?
everyone's kind of stepped onto the front of the dock now.
but I can't see her.
Yeah.
They want to know what you're eating.
I say to
Edie.
her, I say to her psychically,
Let us pass, and I will reveal who betrayed Skinface.
She just looks around, eventually spots you and is like, deal.
Come off the boat, and we will enter.
yeah. And to the rest of you, I'm just standing there. But
Oh yeah,
like,
we
she
don't
steps
hear
onto
this.
the
So I'm
shore.
like,
Yeah.
are we fighting? What's happening? You're looking at each other.
if she when she says deal to me, I just say hold.
She steps onto the shore, and you can see like the guards look over, and the two toughs nearby are like, "What are we doing? Are we doing this?" And she's just like puts her hand out like flat to just motion them to stop. Vanya, you try and like lockpick it. Jams. You can't really do anything further for now.
I'm on the barge technically, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stay here until a fight breaks out, until I can maybe get the jump on them.
Sure.
I do.
But yeah.
Yeah, it just starts slowly, man. I still with the sword. I just kind of nod towards the barge, and I very much like back up slowly, like we're about to fight. If anybody's watching, you know, it just looks like a tense standoff.
Yeah.
And in her mind,
And in the mind is getting like, tell me who betrayed, and I will keep my word. I will give you the name and description of the person, and you can barge your way past onto the barge.
That's cool.
I will line up next to Gatton and just mirror whatever he's doing.
Yeah, Arena's
not
doing
knowing
the
what's
same.
going on, but assuming that something is going on.
It's like-
for the purposes of this, you might need to probably barge your way past my compatriots. They will not be a problem for you.
I understand. We're agreeing now on terms as warriors that you will keep your word and I will keep mine, yes?
My people keep our word.
This is ridiculous. I love it.
Yeah.
This is a really smart play.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Thank you. When I noticed like parents' visible confusion, I just say in each of their minds just a single word: negotiating, and that's it.
I give a very like slight nod. Oh no, I can reply. Like understood.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can talk to me. Yeah. I'm just, I'm ping ponging.
I just stay ready to like swing the sword at somebody if someone runs at me.
Yeah. I just say,
Last question. Do I need to make it look like I am barging past you as well?
You will. But if you get onto the barge quickly enough, I'm sure you can make it out to the middle of the river before I can stop you. Especially if you get the key from my belt that is very conveniently, and she just adjusts it so that it's only barely like clipped on.
I would have relayed that there are kobolds in the break too.
Yeah. I just look at that and I just say,
Very well. On the count of 3 then.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
And I very much like pounce at her like we're about to fight, but I do tell her when I get the key, I tell her just in case this is just like a total double cross.
Is gonna rush forward and try to like trip one of the other guys off the boat, like to kind of like.
Yeah. They've all stepped off the boat, and like that's her very much being like, look, I'm not on the boat. This is me giving you that fact that I'm.
Right. Very much. Since I've got the sword kind of here, it's that I just sort of like shoulder into her and like reach for the key, and when my hand gets around the key, I tell her it was stabbed softly.
Nice.
Okay. And as you say that in her mind, you get back Marsha in Moon Elf. And like you barge into each other. There's very much a flurry of people doing these huge movements with swords that are just way overblown. I need everyone to roll me performance checks.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
With
Wouldn't,
here's the
right, 'cause
thing,
I'm
it's not
on the
charisma. I
boat.
want you to make performance with your like either dexterity if you're a shooty finesse or a strength. If you're not proficient in performance, which I think most of you
do I
are,
know
just make
it's
the
a
ability checks.
performance? I don't know if.
Yeah, I told. I said that it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You said that,
They
and then there was the
did.
I said that we were
negotiations,
going
yeah.
to like pretend like a mock battle.
You can also just like knock them out if you want.
Yeah.
I do some like deliberately telegraphed sword swings so they can parry with whatever they're holding.
I have 0 in performance. Can I just? But I have pretty good
Just make
strength.
a
Can I just
strength
roll
roll, yeah.
strength? Yeah.
It would be unproficient performance with strength, so it'd be strength.
I will.
Maybe
I
for you
will.
it would be intelligence technically because you get to replace your thing with intelligence.
Okay.
I will say this: if she swings at me, I make a huge, pshaw, you know, like this,
16, 14, 12.
Yeah. Driven back by this powerful blow. So I'm like,
Vanya, are you joining with us? Oh, Vanya's too busy not to be joining in.
Oh, sorry, I was reading.
Vanya
the
looks
chat.
like she's using thieves' tools. Are you letting out the little kobold
I
babies?
was trying to get the kobolds. I failed. So then I guess I was gonna I was trying to get the kobolds without her noticing. But that was before we were gonna get the key. So yeah, I think that I'll run up from behind and just try to help.
Yeah,
Irina
you
get
can
on
like
the
you can
bridge.
definitely use the crossbows and shoot for the main points in the armor to be like, I won't hurt them, but it'll look like I'm trying to hurt them.
Yeah,
So
if
I
I
guess your
notice that.
dex.
Well, I mean, yeah. Would I know we're doing a skit? I don't know if I would know we're doing a sketch.
No.
No, you wouldn't. Oh god.
She
You can
doesn't
just make an
know.
attack roll. Make attack rolls.
Yeah, like I just see.
Make your like 4 attack rolls.
Is there?
I asked
Is
where
there-
Vanya
is-
was and no one knew. So
Is Irina
Yeah.
engaging with someone specific?
She's
trip a
knocking
guy,
out one of
yeah.
the guys on the side.
I'm like kind of tripping one of them, but I'm not really.
I
like,
would go
hurting
for
them.
I would go for who is with Irina probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
would
Yeah,
just, like-
I would see Irina being attacked and I'd be like, oh my gosh.
I will say with my movement, I'm back towards the barge. Especially
The
if I, like,
question
block,
was,
I'm like,
who is
yeah.
Skinface? Who did Skinface get hired by to kill the Oracle?
Yeah, who hired
People in
Skinface?
chat were asking what. Some people are like really confused right now. They're like, "What's happening?"
Maggie, as you go up to this guy and as you go to trip him, you notice just a
panic.
flurry of crossbows hit this guy in the back and he falls down dead. Like crossbow bolts wedged straight into his back, one into the back of his skull.
Arena
He
looks
just
down and is
dies.
like,
No!
And I go, Arena!
Yep.
Arena tries to like climb up Vanya
I'll help her.
and be like,
You okay?
We're not actually really fighting. It's a fake fight.
What? When did that?
she looks down at the person's body and she's just
I
horrified.
point to where you met. I'm like, she just said she was going to try to kill you.
Arena is gonna try to jump down and like, can I like sleight of hand heal somebody? Oh my god. Or are they dead?
This person does have a level, so that technically they are bleeding out. They did take an extra shot after they would have died, so you do have a chance. If you want to make a sleight of hand check to heal them, you can.
Okay.
They
I
do
mean,
have a level.
I'm gonna heal them no matter what, but I will sleight of hand style. Like I'm trying to make it look like it's not obvious.
It's times like these that it'd be
Hey,
good to have a pointer
it's-
to lay on hands.
It's semi-obvious, so I guess if someone's paying attention, they might notice, and they get 5 health. Damn it.
Of course, I
So they
hit really
immediately
well when
wake
it's a
up and
random
try to
dude.
stab you again.
It's
And
okay.
I go, why are we fake fighting? She just said she was gonna
I'm like
kill
on your
you."
back now, like piggyback
Oh.
style, and I'm like whispering, and I'm like,
I will tell you later. We can't talk about this right now.
Okay. As long as you're okay. And I'll just back
One
up.
of the weirdest fight
This is
ever.
really-
I'll just back up a
grabs
bit.
the key, barges past. You see Susan pull out the 2 long swords and immediately start swinging.
ooh,
Couple
that's
of
cool.
parries, like a few like motions where they cut through Gatton's armor just in certain places that don't really do too deep. Like it's very much like a flesh wound type of situation. The guy that Arena accidentally got distracted to take a load of shots goes down, but then healed up and immediately tries to stab Arena, probably doing a little bit of damage, but Arena manages to run away. Perrin like just barges into some guy, probably just full on like this is Sparta, like goes to like swing the sword, and the guy's like, no, raise the sword, and then you just kick him in the stomach, goes off the end of the dock into the water, and you jump over him onto the barge. You all leap onto the barge and immediately start kicking off.
Yeah, we're gonna try to
Yep.
kick off the barge.
With that agreement, like you pull the barge away, you all will have taken some damage during this epic fight that is definitely decent looking. And unfortunately, you see as you pull away 2 Zuzans right next to each other just look over at you, each one with the 2 long swords as they carefully sheathe them back.
Huh?
And there's a slight nod.
Why are the 2 of them? What?
That's dunno.
This is getting out of hand.
What? What is with people and their
It's-
fucking
Did we
shape-shifting
see
shit?
someone? Yeah, did we see someone transform?
Yes.
You
Is
did not
there
have a
one
chance.
less person? That is that?
And actually, in the fight, you can all make me perception rolls at disadvantage because you're distracted. But you might have caught this.
I'm telling you, our web is caught in a web. There's so many
Oh my
layers
god,
of
this is so
Like,
ridiculous.
Like, yo, dog, yo.
Is it disadvantage, you
Natural
said?
one.
Disadvantage. You're in the middle of the fight. Yep.
Hey, 17.
17 will catch
11.
it.
Mm-hmm.
It does make sense that you're the one that would catch it because you were talking to her and engaging
Yeah, it was
with her.
right there. Yeah.
Like, the
As
dice
you
know
pull
how to
away
tell
from
a
her
story.
With the key,
I would have got a natural 20. Oh.
yeah.
Six.
As you pull away from her with the key, you notice that she says something that you don't quite catch that seems to reverberate. And as you pull away, there's her behind you as well. There seem to just be 2 of her. One seems to be kind of almost flickering in and out like a ghostly form. And both of them seem to be swinging at you. And you do take damage from both directions as both of them inflict damage. You get hit from the back and then from the front. One of them like kicks you in like the abdomen. As you double over, one of them brings the sword down, which you manage to just roll away from, and it strikes sparks from the cobblestones. But you do escape.
Does
each of them have 2 swords?
as
I might know
we
what
are
that is.
as we were sailing away, I'm still standing there on the back of the boat, and I just say,
We will remember this treachery. We will have our revenge.
and I point at her.
We're so bad at this.
Yep.
It's great.
Yep.
Vanya's like, oh, now
my
I can see
favorite
it was
thing is
fake.
that
Okay.
Vanya like accidentally killed someone, like purposely accidentally killed somebody.
Yep.
Oh, that's
This
so
is
good.
like
I'm a simple woman. I see someone attacking Arena. I
No,
floor
it was perfect. It's so good.
after this, Vanya's gonna be the best bodyguard ever, or the worst because she'll be so paranoid about the weirdness that the next person might do.
Truly.
Yep. This is like, bodyguarding the deep end, like the hardest thing, bodyguard arena.
Now we
Truly.
still have a bunch of sending stones, but don't we only have sending stones for people we don't want to talk to?
They're all bad
Yeah,
guys.
we only have sending stones we've stolen from minions
I
of bad
have
guys.
Sun Elf one. I have one that like I don't know who it goes to. I'm assuming it goes to like Survivor.
Yeah.
And then
Survivor.
the other one, I don't think we know who it is.
Where'd you get the other one from?
I remember we got like a third one.
Didn't
Oh,
like
it was
the
a
fiend we
it was a
killed?
stone with runes that were from the.
I'm like the confirmed fiend.
The fiend you never looted because you wanted to get out of there before anything bad happened.
Ah, yes.
Oh, never mind. I don't know where this other. I think those are just stones. Those are just regular
Okay.
stones. That
Contextually,
I just have
we
I have a bag of stones.
Okay, we got the Sun Elf sending stone. We got this sending stone. I
think I
this
just
is
have
just a rock.
I have a bag of just stones. Like I have a bunch of just stones.
I have gravel.
I mean, free the kobolds, by the way. But contextually, we have
Here.
no reason to believe the Sun Elves would care about the Survivor, right?
As far as
I mean,
you're aware, no.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Right.
Thank you. What was that about?
And then I look out and I'm
Hang
like,
on.
She didn't
hello.
tell me.
I've got the information that you required.
You sneaky, sneaky.
Is no one going to tell us why we were locked up in our own barge? Yes. What's going on?
No.
It's complicated.
I don't
Said-
actually
And
know
three
why.
kobolds just
Yeah.
come out from as you unlock that. And it's just three kobolds.
And like
don't
shove
actually know
off
why you were-
quickly.
I actually don't know why you were hit or captured. What? Now you are free.
Yes, to make sure that we did not escape. Vanya, does the name Marcia mean anything to you?
Is that
Well,
what she said?
Masha.
yeah. I was about to say.
I look at the kobolds and I just say,
It's just an old friend that I'm looking for.
Yes, sure. We're going to go conspicuously to this end of the boat and leave you to your strange conversations. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. You will go.
Sail
this way.
quickly, kobolds.
Vanya says, why do you ask about Amasha?
and I just like tilt my head slightly and I'm like,
That sounds like it's a name you've heard of.
It's a popular name. There's lots of Mashas where I'm from.
Are there?
Insight check.
it's like,
Okay.
15.
Roll me a d20, and I will mentally put on the bonus so they don't know if you're rolling.
I was about to say, for the sake of PvP, I will not insight you.
What am I? So I'm just rolling a straight d20, or you want me to roll
Just
something?
roll d20, and then I'll add the thing in my head so I know which ability you're using, and we know what you're doing, but they don't know if you're deceiving or just rolling a d20. Because we can't tell them whether you're deceiving or not. 'cause-
You know that doesn't make it less sus. You do know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Out of character, I can understand if you're sus, and in character,
It's just
in character, I
it's
might
webs all the
not.
way down. It's it, like
Out of character, I think this is the first time I've been sus. so-
Yeah,
Yep.
but out of
Like-
character, you,
You
you
just
said a
could
lot
be
of
a common
sus
name.
things.
Like, it could be a common name.
Like, is that all we have, Masha? That's not.
I
Did they say anything else
psychically,
about?
I say to
Masha?
Arena in Perrin, but not out loud.
The perpetrator's a moon elf.
Arena has terrible deception. She has like a little look on her face, and she's staring at Vanya.
Yeah, there's a kind of like that's the thing. How well can you hide the fact that you're receiving a telepathic message? Because you probably get a kind of distant look for a second, or you automatically snap your eyes to the person telepathically talking.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And then this probably really goes, oh.
Yeah,
I mean, like, if
Arena's
I mean,
obvious, more
Wig.
obvious.
Yeah.
I'll probably clock clearly talking
Arena
about me.
takes just starts drinking to like hide her.
Is it still mead? We're a
Uncomfortableness.
ways away from the hag now. Has it become something terrible?
Mm.
Oh yeah, does it look gross?
Oh, so she seems fine.
I drink it.
I just say,
Did they say
Vanya,
anything else about Amasha? Any other traits? Anything else?
just that it's a common name where you're from. But this would be a Masha of some power and influence, not a common person such as it is.
Do you know anyone?
And Vanya thinks about it for a moment, and I think only because Arena asked. She says, I knew a Masha, but no one of consequence.
Well,
We're
what do you know
finding,
about them?
yes, the web we find ourselves in is tightly woven indeed.
I was of no consequence a few months ago.
Still
Now
think I'm
you're-
of no consequence.
You are placed very highly on the list, Perrin.
Vanya gives a look at Arena for that and goes, you are of much consequence, Arena. I can't imagine the Masha I once knew to be involved in this. And I do believe it to be a common name, even if you do not believe me.
I believe you.
You believe everyone. And what is
Not
the Masha?
everyone.
What is this Masha who couldn't possibly be involved?
It sucks because I don't see a reason to lie, but I want to lie. I don't see a reason to lie.
That's a decent choice. You can be like, is this the time I level with them, or is this the time I hold out?
Yeah, true.
You do technically have a 2 or 3 day boat ride now.
I think she's also scared of Gatton, honestly.
That's normal.
Yeah, I
She
think we're all
mostly just
scared.
wants to tell Arena, but like
You could
she-
you could lie here and then later tell Arena. We're
Yeah.
on a boat for a couple days anyway. We have a journey.
Although it's a pretty small boat and Gatton doesn't sleep, but yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he could still roll to hear it. That's for sure.
We're two ends of the boat. If
She just- in
everyone
this-
apart from you two piles up on one end and you're on the other end.
yeah. In this
I will show you
moment,
just how big this boat is, by the way, because you didn't need a battle map.
I will
Ooh, is
say,
there a map?
not to be meta, but I mean, yes, we just met this person, but now that I know moon elves are pulling the strings, it's like I'm not gonna
It's
let her
sus.
go.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they can like talk in a room, but it's gonna be like, we're gonna go hang out while everybody else sleeps. It's like, you're not though. Like,
yeah. I think in this moment though, she just say, someone I haven't seen for a very long time. Years and years and years.
Do you recall when roughly an hour ago I said knowing her brother was on the prime material plane was not information to go on? That's not information to go on. Please continue. Out of all the Marshas, something made this one pop back into your mind. Why?
Vanya looks sad. And she looks like she tears up a bit. And she says, because I loved her. And I still do, even if I have not seen her for many, many years.
Oh, that's very sad. What happened
Well-
to her? Why have you not seen her and so?
That is her choice. And then Vanya sort of turns to Arena and says, you know all about missing siblings, right?
Oh, is your sister?
She was.
Why
I have
did-
not seen her for a very long time. I
Why
will
did-
implore that.
Why did she go missing?
She left on her own accord.
But she had to have a reason. See, Corbin had a reason. He wanted to go in the tower. He wanted to show that the Cogdeers could continue our namesake. But then when he did not return, my family did not want any of us to.
I don't know her reasons. I came home and she was just not there.
I fear that is worse than where my brother is. Not knowing anything.
And Arena will go and hug you.
I'll hug you back.
While she's like, I like, you know, like God visibly tenses because like she makes a move while like now it's gonna go down. I just say,
While you studied the way of the shadows, what did your sister study?
And yeah, maybe we have to flesh this out. I mean, to my knowledge, we both just learned the way of the church, correct?
Up until a certain point.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah. So like, Vanya just says nothing other than the teachings of the Raven Queen.
The Raven Queen didn't teach those skills.
pointing at her hand crossbows.
The Raven Queen does more than I think you think she does.
I look at Arena and I'm like,
It is true. The Raven Queen, so much more. It's one of the reasons why I really love her. She's different than the other gods. You know?
There's a lot of ways to slay a zombie.
There are stories that she was once maybe not a god. And I think that's what...
When your sister left, did she leave the church or did she simply leave you?
His face is the greatest.
She says, at this point, it is one and the same.
and I apologize if we talked about this last week, but I don't think we did.
Does the name The Survivor mean anything to you?
No.
So I saw the Survivor up close, and she was some sort of like deadish looking elf, or like reincarnated, or now I've seen a moon elf now. Did the Survivor look like a moon elf now that I've seen but two of them up close?
Only faintly, like not particularly. Like a moon elf is still very much someone who is alive and has, you know, a pallor to them, even if the pallor is mostly shades of pale, almost white, almost like dark gray.
Did they have similar facial features? Like siblings would
not
have.
Really.
I also have actually a canon reason that I wrote in my backstory that I would have an image of my sister on me as well.
Oh.
Do you intend to share?
Yeah, do you share it with us?
I mean, yeah, if you're trying to figure out if my sister is this person, and I genuinely, Vanya doesn't know any. She's heard you say the Survivor a bunch, but has no clue what you're talking about, and hasn't necessarily asked. But she has this like sort of like locket that she keeps under her cloak, and it's like kind of largish. She pulls it out and she'll open it, and on one half is a younger looking Vanya, and sort of like a kind of like high necked drawing, and like her arm is going over, and you see that the arm goes over into the other half of the locket that is on her sister. So you could compare.
Does that person look like the Survivor EE?
But
No,
like
not at
more alive? No. Okay.
All right. Does
Hey,
it look like
man.
anyone else I've met? I don't think we've met any other moon elves.
No, you wouldn't recall this person off the top of your head, no.
I will make a point to try and record even that young face, though. Like,
That was my
Interesting.
Masha. I
For
hope
what
it
it's-
is not the same.
While it may or may not be the Masha that is behind this phase of things, it bears no resemblance to the Survivor.
But if we find her, we will make sure to let you.
We may be barking up entirely the wrong tree. There are indeed many matches, probably even many matches who are.
May I
elves,
borrow
but
the photo?
For what?
She pulls out her little notebook.
I would like to make a sketch, in case I do see her. And
Vanya agrees for Arena, yeah. So she would take it off and hand it to you.
Rena will.
If she isn't the
make a
Masha
sketch.
that we're looking for, then we may still find her in our travels and we can tell her where to go.
My brain's like, knowing D&D, it is the Masha we're looking for.
Oh yeah, it's like out of character. It's like obviously
Obviously, the
person.
Masha. As soon as the Masha, I was
As
like,
far
God.
as Perrin knows, it's like this is just a weird coincidence, and like there's only an
Yeah,
outside chance
I'm
that it's
sure
the same person.
this is the Masha we're looking for. Hence my face when he said Masha. I was like, of
I mean,
course.
it's statistically improbable, and yet,
and
yeah.
yet.
Statistically improbable. Why do you think you were given Vanya?
I mean, she's Chekhov's Masha. Yeah, no, I get it. I get
I
it.
actually really wanted my little sister's name to be Arena, and then I realized there was an Arena as a reference. I was going to reference Three Sisters with my sister's name, and then I was like, I'll switch to the other one. And so that's why her name is
That's
Masha.
really funny. It's like me. I have another friend named Lauren. I named my character her girlfriend, her IRL girlfriend's full entire name, without knowing that I
First
did
and
that.
last
And
name.
at
It
first
was
and last name,
amazing.
and she goes, "Maggie, you cannot be that person. That is literally my girlfriend's name." And I was like, "Oh, whoops."
So, does anyone want to do anything over the course of this little journey?
Rack my brain endlessly.
Yeah, probably. I will draw this thing and then maybe chit chat with my Gobbo friends and
Gobbo friends?
They are
Yeah.
kobolds.
or Kobo
thanks.
friends.
That's
Kobo
a
friends.
big difference. They would be
There
very
is a big difference. I
offended.
think we had this
I always get
conversation
them
with them.
mixed
It was really
Mhm.
funny.
They're scaly kind. Yep.
And then when we get in the weird water, I think Arena's gonna be very curious about the weird water.
You're already in the weird water.
Yeah, but like when it starts getting all like glowy and shit.
Roll me someone, you can pick who, a d20.
I vote Vanya.
Hey.
Blame the guest.
Yeah,
Sure.
the guest.
Hey,
Oh,
7.
You're
that's-
fine. You have a vaguely uneventful journey.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice.
However, on the second night, as you're nearing Oleona, the barge pulling through the now springtime in this vaguely almost tundra area, you see the odd bunny rabbit jumping around near the riverbanks, and nothing particularly untoward happens. As you sleep for the third night, Arena, your dream shifts from being the normal kind of weird, scary dreams you have to suddenly being a very clear, very, like, what's the word? Cerebral dream, in that you're going to very much realize it and then remember it in depth. This won't be a dream that you will, like, recall fuzzily. This will be 100% like a memory that you'll have. An old man with a leathery, tanned face appears in front of you, glowing amber eyes.
Arena says, as soon as she sees him, she's like,
you should just be yourself. That is what I think most.
Right. And with that, they just shimmer, and then curled horns, feet with the little claws on them, hands with the little talons, robe that this time seems to almost sparkle with dapples of sunlight as it comes from a shaft overhead that seems to just be kind of this endless, like, white blue sky almost, and the shimmering sunlight just seems to play across them. And you can see that it almost reacts with their skin and almost drinks like a golden light. The eyes definitely seem brighter. You look like you. There's very little change, except for you have soot stains all over you.
So, hello.
That must be better.
Yes. It does tire me having to use this illusion sometimes, but it is necessary. Otherwise, people come and burn down my place of business.
I should probably do something. I can do little illusions, but they just stay in one place. Also, they are very tiny. Tinier than me.
I would say we could make some sort of arrangement, but I'm sure that your protector would have words.
Which
Did you
one?
find out? Yes, you have got quite a few of them now.
Did you find out who orchestrated the attack?
Well, I got a name for you. I don't know
Name?
anything else about it.
Description? Location?
All I got was Masha and that they're a moon elf.
Masha.
But I will say this.
Masha.
They know someone that I know. The person that they know is a good. So,
Your moon elf friend, who also assaulted my abode.
yes. But they have been estranged for so long. Maybe our sister again could be friends. This could all be a misunderstanding.
I'm sure.
But I know that Avengers can be very. I just hope you will keep that in mind.
Practicality. Practicality. Someone who wants to destroy your family, someone who wants me and my organization dead, and someone who burns down the archives, killing one Clark in the process. I have little respect for.
I understand
thing-
that. It is
that
fair.
thing
I know,
become
I'm
your
cutting
magic
out. I'll try to talk louder, sorry. I think it's because I'm quieting out towards the end of my sentence.
You've got an aggressive noise gate.
I do have. It's because I have lots of noises happening in my house. Yeah, she's like,
I understand that, and it makes complete sense. But I just hope that you will keep it in mind. Give her a chance. Everyone always has an explanation for what they're doing. Maybe you could make another deal with them like you did with us. Then someone else will owe you a favor. And having people owe you favors is nice.
Except when they don't repay them. Your group still owes me one, whatever your wooden-headed friend says.
It is okay. I will repay you a favor. You ask me. Did you hear about my brother?
I spoke with him.
You did? That means he's alive!
Arena, like, has a bunch of emotions and energy, and she doesn't know what to do with it, so she's kind of, like, walks around in a circle, like, you know, an Animal Crossing character when they're, like, zooming around. Yeah.
As you do that, and, like, you're confused, like, walking around in a circle, like, with emotions, you notice that underneath you, kind of like a big wooden table appears that seems to spin, and as you walk around it, it spins with you, so you're now walking on the spot. Does that help?
What is it?
Kind of like a merry-go-round, except you're trying to walk in a circle, and it's going in a circle underneath you, so you're kind of walking on the spot now. You seem to have excess energy.
Now she's getting dizzy. She just sits
Okay.
down.
You sit down, and suddenly there's a chair underneath you.
Well, what did he say?
You will really hold that debt? Owe me a favor, as you said.
It is only fair. We do owe you a favor. And if Cotton does not want to repay you, I will.
Interesting. Very well. Your brother is alive. He's very confused. He's been alone for a long time. All he's seen is jungle. More endless, warm, hot, humid jungle. Trees, as your friend said.
Oh, he's gonna like that because he wins a bet.
Yes. And he knows where the coast is, but he stays away. Large creatures scare him. His mind isn't quite what it once was, though. He's been alone for a long time.
Large creatures? What kind of creatures?
Reptiles.
Sorry. It's like my fiance's like dying in the background.
Like, apparently Corbin died today. Like, real time, we're just hearing it.
This is his description of the place. He's been sick many times. But he came out alive. He did succeed.
Succeeded.
He went through the tower. He's very proud of himself.
Marina has like a little tear on her eyes. They're like happy tears. She's like happy that he's alive.
He does miss you as well.
The chat can't hear everything but you until I talk, but you guys are hearing just someone
Like,
dying
yeah.
behind me. I'm so
Good.
sorry.
Yeah, like, is he aware that
is he-
COVID's
I'm
a
really
thing?
sorry.
Is he all right? I don't know if he's
like,
okay.
he may be dying. You should probably check.
He has this problem
It's
where
like
sometimes
some-
he eats too fast and then he throws up.
Oh,
And
dear.
now he's yelling at me to close the door. He's okay.
I was about to say, do you have functioning doors where in this place where this is?
I don't think Maggie can afford doors. She sold all of them.
Like, that's back in my day. That's what we called noise gates, doors.
He asked after you and the family. He said that he still has his key to his love, or whatever the feels.
Key to his heart.
That's the one.
All right. Well, I guess I will have to find a place that has large reptile creatures on the coast.
I'm sure. Since you're going to be keeping that deal, I'll tell you one more thing. That
Marina
sword
leans in.
Gatton carries. It predates the towers. It didn't used to be called the Reaping Blade.
What was it called?
It used to be called the Sword of Judgment. It was a punishment for those who might come back. To lock them for eternity inside its prison.
I'm back from what?
The afterlife isn't just a one-way street. It certainly wasn't until your Raven Queen took over.
That is why I like her.
Just imposes one kind of tyranny upon death. But it is not something I care for. My way is still the old way.
You know what happens whenever it fills up?
Fills up?
Yeah.
That blade was used to execute cities. That blade is being wielded by some of the most belligerent tyrants over the years, who have deliberately sacrificed more and more to power the blade.
When you say sacrifice, what do you... People or...
People. The blade draws power from those it imprisons, originally designed to be a way of imprisoning those who might be a threat. Some would misuse it and use it to slaughter others. Lord Gao did. He slaughtered thousands upon the blade before it was used on him.
The Lord Gao.
Mm-hmm. It does leak, though. If you use it, it will eventually expend its charges over time. It looks like you found it when it was depleted.
Arena's cogs.
Sword of Judgment is only as good as its wielder.
Well, then it is in the hands of a good.
It is in the hands of someone who was designed and raised for war.
But sometimes we are outliers. We are not our creator of us.
Yes. Sometimes people are far worse.
Or sometimes they can surprise you. Be far better.
The penalties of being someone who sees the future in dreams. I'm really surprised. Except when people come to burn down my shop.
Technically, we weren't going to burn anything. In fact, we don't really use fire for much, other than to keep warm.
We'll leave you to your Oleona.
Thank you for the
It has seen
information.
much fire.
What does that mean?
You will see come the morn.
Thank you again. It means a lot to me. Again, I will say, when you find Masha, tell her sister sends her love.
I do not know who this Marsha is yet, but I intend to find out. But when you find out, you might want to deal more permanently with her. She is already responsible for attempting to murder your family, and she has already killed many people. Maybe you can judge her with the sword as you see fit.
It is not my job to judge one. And sometimes people do bad things for what they think is the good.
I know. I'm currently having to employ carpenters because of that.
Oh, I do have one more thing before you leave. I have a friend, her name is Suzanne, and she's really looking for a better employer. If you find her by the dock, I would encourage you to hire her, and maybe offer her better pay. She's very, very useful, and I think she might be able to give you more information on.
I know who Suzanne is. Oh, and tell your Warforged friend to actually try switching off for once. It might help with the blade.
Switching off.
With that, the dream ends. You awake. You remember all of it. Perfectly.
I knew it. I knew that was where the brother was.
It's awesome.
Know exactly where he is.
Arena
Except
like
by
jumps
exactly,
up.
I mean an entire continent.
Is everyone sleeping? I guess Gotten is not sleeping. Is everyone else sleeping?
I'm an elf, so maybe a
Presumably at the moment.
trance.
Yeah.
Or
So,
I'm kind of
You're
an elf.
aware,
I
but
don't
you
know.
need to be like tuned out.
If
Yeah.
you, if
Might do
you're,
some of that.
are you
I'm
guys
kind of an
around?
elf. I don't know
Around?
what carries
Half elf
over.
sleep. Half elf sleep.
Are you guys around Arena? Like, do we sleep in the same area? I mean, we're in a small boat.
I
but-
think that
imagine
Vanya
so.
would sleep near you if
Yeah, and
you would allow it. Yeah.
Gaten wouldn't have let you be near Vanya without being near him. so,
Pietro's
yeah.
near me too.
Vanya on one side, Gatan on the other.
Yeah.
Parents just actually sleep at the back.
And Pietro's like in a ball.
They're just like dueling meditations, just like.
Arena will just get up and she immediately goes, "He's alive! My brother's alive!" And she just like gets up and she's like, just like so excited and just smiling.
Keep it down.
and
We're trying
crying.
to sleep. Yeah, keep it down.
Sorry.
I don't know about you. I'm
He's
trying to.
alive.
Oh.
He's alive.
She's like whispering.
How do
He
you
actually
know?
is.
That was great. You all talked at the same time.
The Oracle got back to me. He told me that, well, you're going to like this, parent. You win the bet. There were trees. They're jungle trees. Apparently he's gotten, but he's still like some. I don't know what that means exactly. Maybe the area is not. He said
Am
that
I
he
able
can,
to work out
He said
where
that he
there's
can make
lots
it
of jungle?
to the coast, but but there are these big reptile creatures, and that he's too scared to go to.
You do have cartographer's tools. You do have history. If you want to be able to guess based on what you know of the map, you can do so.
Is that your dance that you're going to be able to wild shape into a
That's
T-Rex?
my
Yeah,
wild
he's so
shape
excited.
dance. I
He's
just
like
gotta lay eyes on
reptiles,
them.
dragon,
That
dinosaurs.
does mean we have to encounter a T-Rex, however.
Yeah.
I just have to see it.
We just have to see it. We don't have to
I just
kill
have
it.
to
Yeah.
see it.
Eyes on
Yeah, I
it,
don't
and then you
have
can
to-
become it.
I
Yeah.
feel like if you see it, you're already in trouble.
It's not
No, you
inaccurate.
just have to see it, but don't move. If you don't move, it can't see you. That's how that works, right?
It's not. I mean, you know what? In D&D, maybe. Yeah, not in life.
So Perrin can work out where it is.
Maybe.
If you want.
If you roll, you have to roll a cartographer.
So should I roll?
If you want.
Didn't know if you
Do
would
it,
ask me to
I'm
roll or
into
not.
it.
Come on. You have cartographer tools and stuff. Like, you have a pretty good knowledge of maps, but it's up to you.
Wait, whether I roll or whether I just say I do or don't know.
I would say that if you want to know, you can say. You might be wrong, but you can say. If you want to roll, you can do.
Fine, I'll roll. Let's do a history.
Okay, history.
And the dice god smile upon you. Can you take 10? Is that even a thing in 5?
Oh yeah, can I
feel
like?
You can take 10 in,
Yeah,
in
Yeah.
5.
yeah, but this is to do with, like, I would say you have advantage because you've also got cartographer tools.
Okay.
Take 10 is still a thing, but take 20 isn't, right?
Yeah.
Am I?
There we go.
17.
17.
Where were you thinking?
I'm thinking the island on which the Beast Tower is located. I don't know.
Can we
its
show the
name.
map?
We're already there. Well, it's
Right.
loading, I guess, because it's a big map.
It's a blurry mess, but yeah.
It's loading. Roll20's having a load time today. Most of that
I
continent
mentioned-
is in fact jungle. Yes, that would certainly fit. There are a few other places, but that's certainly one of the better options.
It's taken its sweet time. Conveniently, I already had the map open in a different window.
Yeah.
However,
I
the
want you to
continent
ping
is
it
unlabeled.
so the
It
chat
just
can see.
says it has the Beast Tower in it. That's what Perrin says. The Beast Tower. It's on the island where the Beast Tower is found. It's uninhabited
Can
and
you ping it on the map?
there are giant
Iggy?
creatures there.
Over
Oh.
here, this continent is nearly entirely like thick jungle and was never really inhabited.
Oh god,
Well,
that's
the good
so far
news
away
is,
from where we
the
are.
good news is we have a solid bet on where he is. The bad news is it is literally the opposite side of the world.
So just to be clear for viewers, we are way over like here.
Yep, you're pretty much here right now.
And this is where they are.
Somewhere
seems-
on that continent. It's not
That
exactly.
seems very,
That's true.
very. That
and
seems
you're not
very
even certain
much
of that.
in-
It's heavy jungle, but
That seems very much in character for the traveling tower. Appear right outside of a city, looking exactly like the tower in the city. Wait till someone walks in, and then teleport to the literal opposite point of the planet.
Aaron, also other places with jungle include here. Although this is not quite full-on rainforest all the time jungle. This is more like temperate, almost jungle. Experiences shifts in climate. And down here, although less strongly around the coastline. You'd also know that that area is claimed by the Ashir satrapy and has been in 2 different wars.
There
That's where the
are
Black
of course,
Tower is.
other regions of jungle in the world, but they are all in places claimed by people. It might take some time, but eventually someone would find him if he was near
Over
the
10
Black
years,
Tower
he would eventually
or
get
in-
found or wander out, most likely. These are the places I've highlighted that the jungle is large enough and contiguous enough that it would be difficult.
Yeah, the only jungle on this continent that would really apply would be in Lumarian territory, and they'd probably be aware of it. At least with the coast, a lot of ships will travel around that particular point. If you went to the coast and waited there a bit, you would very soon see a ship pass by.
The most remote jungle on this entire planet would be the continent you pointed out, yes.
Does it have a name, or would we just not, like...
It does have a name. I just didn't put it on this map because you might not need it on this map. I will have to pull it up from my notes again. I didn't think this would want you to discover this quickly, but I did check.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Dino Selene, calling it that.
Bedrock.
I can find the name real quick for you.
Gettin's Candyland.
Just like we just have to sail up and down the coast for like a day with like
Gettin's like, I would like to see all the creatures that I can.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
Zeppelin.
Hmm.
Just go full Jack Skellington. What's this? What's this?
What's it called again?
Zephyrlane.
Zephyrlane. Can you put that in the
Sure.
chat for
Or I could, there we go.
Cool.
The Beast Tower is the one tower left in the world that people are aware of, but has not been actively claimed and settled near.
That
The
tells you how
continent is quite hostile, yeah.
That tells you how inhospitable the land is.
Oh, I found out
It's not
my
simply the fact that it's remote. It was very close to the old continent and would have been relatively easy to get to, but nobody did. Or at least if they did, they didn't stay for very long.
Although your brothers found a way to survive there, that means it can be done.
At least with the power of one trip into the traveling tower.
It's also one of the continents where dragons are purported to have gone and been like, screw you humanoids, we're taking this place.
Ah.
OOC, it is essentially not possible to solo the Beast Tower, right? So it would be a fair assumption on our part that he either has not done the Beast Tower or has friends, correct? Like those would kind of only be the
You
He may not even have found the Beast Tower. It's just like
right. I mean, he might have. Yeah, he might be like.
Floors are adaptive to the number of people in your party, but the sweet spot is about 4 people. One is harder, but not like the same difficulty you have.
I mean, pending how this is gone, he might have gone into the tower a few times. He could be like Strong Corbin out there in the jungle.
He did say that he has been in the tower and that he was very proud of it. I'm proud of him.
most likely he's level 1 in whatever particular build he has. At most, it could be 4 if he'd used the Beast Tower, but unlikely.
I say to Arena telepathically,
Did you tell the Oracle about Masha?
Ernie says,
I did.
Did you tell her that she's tell him that she's Vanya's sister?
I did not say Vanya's sister. I just told her
The moon elf I know.
I knew someone who was.
and now it's Gotten's turn to have no poker face. Just he's just kidding.
I think Vanya's getting used to being left out of telepathic conversations and just sees that this is happening. And it's like, they're talking about something
Arena does
about
say-
me.
I also found out that my brother still has it.
Good. That might be.
Oh, that part, do you say out loud or is that still just to me?
in your head, to your head.
I just
just
reply to you.
That may be why he's still alive.
He still has the key for chat. They're asking.
And then I just say out loud,
Every time we find a path, it forks and forks and forks. Every piece of information just makes everything so much more complicated.
It does. But at least I have an answer.
Yes.
Now I suppose we'll have to mount an expedition to
But first,
the other side of the world.
we need to
Rena.
go see my family, and then we need to see your family. It is going to be a long journey to find my.
And the Empress has already arranged access to the tower in Nadir, near Earth.
Arena, not to worry you or scare you or anything, but if you are able to find out where your brother is.
That got really loud all of a sudden.
Oh. Is it still very loud?
I don't know. That was just weird. It got really
Yeah,
loud.
it's
Oh.
kind of just volume jumped up. It's weird.
If you were able to find out where your brother is, who's to say whoever attacked your family doesn't also know where he is now? Should we be worried about that?
Maybe. But it is a long way away from here if it is where Aaron said.
I suspect they don't simply want revenge, but more to stop us because we already know things about them. I feel like they wouldn't bother with Arena's brother necessarily, considering that he can't really do any harm to anyone where he is right now.
I mean, do you have any more details, Vanya? I think that we just need to know more about who would try to attack my family and why.
That is what I want to know. What is so special about the Cogdeers?
You still haven't told us that they told you that Urzu went down into that dungeon and hasn't come out again, right?
I think she asked if I knew where her grandpa was, right?
Yeah.
Right? And I just said I knew he like left and I didn't know what happened to him.
Okay.
So I don't think I do.
Yeah. You weren't told a lot because you're expecting to be told when you go to Oleana.
Yeah. But she sort of poses a little pointedly, like, what is so special about the Cogdeers?
Arena has a little
Terrible poker face.
terrible poker face.
I think Vanya knows at this point, and that's why she's asking.
He's like,
I don't know. But I think my grandfather probably.
I'm sure he does.
I think he's been hiding things from me.
We've all got a couple questions for him.
But he did give me this. It was my parting gift from him.
and she like holds out the stone that like tells you what you're. You thought I was gonna bring out the key.
Me and you both had that panic moment of, is she showing the key? No!
No, I show the stone.
No key. There is no key. Shut up.
I just love the fact that you're like, hey, by the way, your mortal enemy, here's her sister. Also, here's the key. just a lot of exposition.
No, I didn't show her the key. I took out the stone.
It's a marking stone.
It's a marking stone.
Tells you what class you got and your subclasses and stuff.
Okay.
Bonnie's like,
But it's an
like,
old-
blam.
It's an old one that, because it's an old one that has the artificer on it,
It
like
was
etched it.
created
extra.
pre-artificer, and the artificer's been added since,
Yeah.
Predates you existing.
Predates me existing.
It's probably over 200 years old.
It's an old rock.
That tracks.
Rena has a lot of old rocks.
I do actually have a lot of rocks on me right now. I don't know why. I have like 2 sending stones, a whole bag
Rena,
of
are you
rocks.
over-encumbered? No! Giant bag of gravel.
I don't know if
You
this is
have
something
this.
for this week or next, but I know that Vanya now has going to try to figure out how to talk to Arena alone.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I would say I just at the risk of being meta, talking would be fine. I just need to see them. Like, I mean, I'm aware if you're like, can we just, that's I wouldn't attempt to eavesdrop, but
Yeah, Vanya. Oh, I don't know. Should I say? I don't know if I
We
should
have
say
2
it for next
days
week.
on a ship,
On the
so
boat, yeah.
it's up to you. But
Yeah,
if
I think-
the ship
but I
is
think
not
that-
the right time, then
This is on her. No, this is on her mind because of what you just said. She just says, I'm gonna go get some air. Arena, would you join me?
I mean, I'm getting a lot of air right now. But sure.
You like go to the rear of the barge, and all the kobolds are like, "Oh wait,
How are we gonna get? If people are gonna come up here, or we'll go the other end. Then fine. Look, I know what you're doing. On our own barge and everything.
go up the other end."
All right. Vanya sort of is like leaning against the edge, I guess, and she just says, "What do you know about your grandfather? I was much more forward than I would have liked to have been about my sister, and I hope that proves to you that I am willing to speak freely with you.
Well,
I trust you, Arena."
very old. And he's got a lot of knowledge. Brave. And he's much more reasonable than my mother or father. He would tell me stories, but mother and father did not like him to tell me stories.
What kind of stories would he tell you?
Stories about towers, and about other places, creatures.
Did he ever tell you about his past?
No. Me and my siblings tried to get him to tell us. He did tell us about that one tower that he was, or that he says. I now think that maybe he has been in more towers than he claims.
I think that your grandfather was once much more than you may know, and I believe that might be why your family's being targeted. And I need to know everything you know. Because if I am correct, if what I know is correct, your grandfather was involved in overthrowing rule. And I believe that might be why you're being targeted.
How long ago was the overthrowing of Nerul?
About 220 years ago.
Okay.
He does have stories from that time frame. He's very old. But I do not know. I am sorry. I don't necessarily have the answer. But we will soon see my grandfather. Maybe he will answer some questions. I know I have a lot of them. I've been writing them down in my book.
That is true. And I guess I worded it to make it seem better, and she kind of puts her hand on your cheek and she goes, I wasn't asking for confirmation. I was telling you. Your grandfather was involved in the overthrowing of Nerul.
But how do you know that?
I know a lot of things.
Well, then maybe you're the one who needs to be telling me. Otherwise, I will be in trouble.
And that is what I know. And that's why I wanted to tell you, but I don't want to offer that information to the others unless it's something you want them to have.
Probably best that we don't tell them.
They don't trust me.
They don't trust a lot of people. But
I will trust them.
Maybe they are right to not do so. I always try to see the good in people. But lately, I've seen that there are some people who are not capable of good things.
I'm sorry. You are a very good person, Arena.
Not always.
From what I've seen, you are.
Well, thank you.
Just kind of stands up a little bit more proudly.
And when I said I would protect you, I did not lie.
I know.
Arena pulls like one of the feathers off of her cloak and like braids it into Arena's hair.
Arena like looks at the braid and she's like,
Very pretty. Thank you. Why do you follow the Raven Queen?
When I was younger, my parents died, and the church was where I went. My sister and I were taken in, and they helped us to understand why our parents had to go. I guess
Your parents have to go.
it was their time. I guess death is such a strange thing to understand, and it gives me comfort in the church. That it can be explained in some way, that it feels like it has meaning or purpose, even when you're gone.
I like to think that too. My grandmother passed a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
It was very sad.
I'm gonna send you a secret, Mackenzie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's some shit with my grandma that I don't know either too, I'm sure. Pretty certain my grandmother's the actual artificer.
And I know that.
Break out the corkboard
You would
and red
know
string,
that,
everybody.
Nate, like the same way you would know that stuff about Ezra.
I don't think I'd be like, well, guess what? So I think that Vanya just nods and says, I'm sorry. Did you know her at all? Full well knowing the answer, probably.
No. But I've heard many stories about her.
I'm sure she was a wonderful person.
I like to think so. She left a legacy for my family.
There's hidden meaning in that.
Yeah, and I just don't feel like Vanya would drop what she knows right now, because that just feels like uncouth.
Swampy, your big secret for mine. Okay. Does the conversation peter out there?
I think so. I think it's just nice.
With that, first rays of morning light shine over and across the hills to the east. As they play across the river and across Oleona, you catch the first glimpses of the town, where part of the port is missing, and a large tree around which was built the Cogdeer's home and shop is missing the top floor.
Arena's at like the far edge of the boat, like looking out and just staring, like sad.
And that's what we're going to call it for today.
I feel like we now have all. I feel like we now have all the pieces we need. I just don't know how they fit together.
I don't know either, dude. We're missing the pieces with. Gatton still has like 2 other siblings out there, so we don't know what that's
We're gonna
all about.
we're gonna find my siblings with your grandmother, and they're the freaking Legion of Doom. You know?
Oh no! And then Perrin's
I'm
dad
gonna
is
go-
up to something, so there's a hot mess that's happening.
And now my
I'm gonna go
sister's
full
gonna freaking
conspiracy.
kill everybody.
I'm gonna go full conspiracy theory, but I'll save it for the after show.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do a quick after show because we did go
I
over.
think
So
I know what's happened.
Oh yeah, we have to make
Reminder.
a quick after show.
that we have Soulspire Floor 5 coming to Patreon for reals this time. Today's supporter was Finley Sherds. Also NPC name post. Also the Frigid Elemental, and also the stats for the Oracle and their lair actions will be going up. Because I've already made that available to you, Bentham.
Thanks, I hate it.
I won't be giving you the stats for Susan since you didn't actually fight Susan yet.
Aw, but she's my friend.
She is not.
I think she's cool.
I like Susan.
Well, I'll save it. I was gonna say something. I'll save it for the after
Yeah,
show.
we can
Listen to
save
the
it for
after
that.
show, kids.
Listen to the after show. Yeah, we have a lot of feelings. This is a lot
right.
of a lot of information in this episode.
Yep. Let's start off with Mackenzie. Who are you? What are you doing when we find you?
Yes, my name is Mackenzie. You can find me on Twitter at Mackenzie Wilkes or on my website, mackenziewilkes.com. And I do a couple of 5e podcasts, such as Dungeons, Dice, and Everything Nice, as well as a show I produce with the love of my life, and we call it Dungeon Wives. So you can check that out at Mackenzie Wilkes.
Okay. Ben, what about you?
I am Bentham. I have a YouTube channel that, for various terrible reasons, is called Mangled Pork Gaming, where I play games sometimes, but not that much recently. But I do also have a Twitch channel, which is just Mangled Pork, where the other day I streamed Cookie Clicker for over 4 hours because I was doing something interested in that, so I thought I'd stream it.
What?
I've been playing Cookie Clicker. I have a continuous run of it going since before Layla the Vampire Slayer started. So I was checking in on that and doing some like monthly maintenance, and I decided to show it to the viewers and teach them how Cookie Clicker works.
You click.
So you can catch that highlight. There's surprisingly little clicking actually. I've got a thing on which means I can't click the cookie. A weird way of playing Cookie Clicker, I know.
Interesting.
Maggie, what about you?
Hi, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all the places. I do lots of stuff on the internet. I play lots of tabletop RPGs. I will be playing on Roll For It again on Sunday if you want to tune into that same time every day, every Thursday, Fridays, or Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I make tabletop RPGs if you want to check out what I've made, and I make a video game, or I make video games for a living. That's what I do for a living. You can check out the current game that I'm working on called Ashes of Creation at Ashes of Creation in all the places.
Dave.
Hey, Dave Walters, I say words about things. I'm somewhere doing something 7 days a week, mostly rage tweeting about the election right now, but a lot of streams, a lot of places. Follow me on Twitter for a lot of election things, sprinkled with some memes, and then the occasional, oh yeah, also we're live doing this thing, messages.
Okay, election memes and live rage. Cool.
What about you, Eve?
I mean, that is my byline there, you know?
Yeah. Similarly, Twitch, YouTube, places, done. Cool. We have one tip today from Finley Sherds, which I'm going to pick a random voice.
Also, right?
Yeah.
Just stacking that support, like it's like a combo.
Alright, Finley Shards, thank you for another enjoyable evening. Epic non-lethal, just battles, and lots of information discovered. Really enjoying the webs within webs within webs that he's woven around our players and the story of the world. Looking forward to next week.
Thank you very much, Finley. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Finley.
And then, of course, Gatton webbing those webs with webs. So that's the thing. Right. Anyway, that's
Go dog,
it.
yo.
We're going to go do a really quick after show. But until next week. Ciao.
Bye.